going to be reading to you a beautiful story, beautiful Harry Potter fan fiction entitled My Immortal. That's all you need to know. It just, if you know, you know what it is. If you've never experienced it, enjoy. I'm just going to move my script over here. These beautiful Gothics who are with me today, they are going to help me with the story. I will be doing all the narrations, and they will be helping read the dialogue of the characters. We got the beautiful ChelseyxLynn as our girl Ebony, Darkness, Dementia, Raven Way. I'm trying to find my character list. I made a list of who everyone is. Spike will be Dumbledore, Vampire Potter, and Voldemort. And Fant will be voicing Draco, Snap, and Hairgrid. There's a couple other characters, but they don't really have a lot of lines, so I'll probably just read theirs. This is completely... I know Fant and Spike have never read this. I think they kind of skimmed over a little bit of it today.
I know nothing.
You don't know anything?
I've read like
either?
2 sentences.
I thought you
I have read very small amounts just now, and I'm terrified already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Nukes, you are the experts amongst us.
Oh my
So.
god, I'm very excited. Yeah, this is gonna be a treat. Yeah, any of you in chat who haven't experienced this either, this is gonna be a treat. So if you haven't poured yourself a drink, I got a nice glass of watermelon wine, and I got some gnocchi here, so I'm ready to go. Make yourself a snack, because we're gonna be in for it. I was gonna show you guys the script on screen, but when I was reading through it earlier, there are some words that are not acceptable words for me to have on screen that we will be skipping over, but I do not want those to be visually on my screen during this, so I will put a link in chat. I should have made a command, but let me put a link in chat for you guys, and if we need to hand it out throughout the night, I'll be happy to post a link so you guys can follow along at home if you want to see what it looks like. We will be reading it as close as we can to how it is typed out.
Including loyally following any punctuation and all caps.
Yes,
Yeah.
so we will, as it is written, we will be trying to convey it in its most, honor it in its form that it is. And yeah, so let's get started, because this is kind of a little chunky, so I want to get through this. Here we go.
Get into character here.
Chapter 1. Author's note. Special fangs. Get it? Because I'm gothic. To my new GF. Ew, not in that way. Raven Bloody Tears 666 for helping me with the story and the spelling. You rock. Justin, you're the love of my the present life. You rock too. MCR rocks. Hi, my name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way, and I have long ebony black hair. That's how I got my name. With purple streaks and red tips that reach my mid-back and icy blue eyes like limpid tears. And a lot of people tell me I look like Amy Lee. Author's note. If you don't know who that is, get the hell out of here. I'm not related to Gerard Way, but I wish I was, because he's a major fucking hottie. I'm a vampire, but my teeth are straight and white. I have pale white skin. I am also a witch, and I go to a magic school called Hogwarts. In England, where I'm in my 7th year. I'm 17. I'm a goth, in case you couldn't tell, and I wear mostly black. I love Hot Topic, and I buy all my clothes from there. For example, today I was wearing a black corset with matching lace around it, and a black leather miniskirt, pink fishnets, and black combat boots. I was wearing black lipstick, white foundation, black eyeliner, and red eyeshadow. I was walking outside Hogwarts. It was snowing and raining, so there was no sun. which I was very happy about. A lot of preps stared at me. I put up my middle finger to them.
Hey, Ebony.
Shouted a voice. I look up. It was... ... Draco Malfoy.
Draco.
Nothing.
He said shyly. But then, I heard my friends call me. I had to go away. Author's note. Is it good? Please tell me, Fangs. Chapter 2. Author's note. Fangs to Bloody Tears 666 for helping me with the chapter. BTW, preps, stop flamming my story, okay? The next day, I woke up in my bedroom. It was snowing and raining again. I opened the door to my coffin and drank some blood from a bottle I had. My coffin was black ebony, and inside it was hot pink velvet with black lace on the ends. I got out of my coffin and took of my giant MCR t-shirt, which I used for pajamas. Instead, I put on a black leather dress, a pentagram necklace, combat boots, and black fishnets on. I put on 4 pairs of earrings in my pierced ears and put my hair in a kind of messy bun. My friend, Willow, author's note, Raven, this is you, woke up, then grinned at me. Grinned at me. Yeah. She flipped her long waist-length raven black hair with pink streaks and opened her forest green eyes. She put on her Marilyn Manson t-shirt and a black mini fishnet and pointy high-heeled boots. We put on our makeup, black lipstick, white foundation, black eyeliner. OMFG, I saw you talking to Draco Malfoy yesterday, she said excitedly.
Yeah, so?
I said, blushing. Do you like Draco? She asked as we went out to the Slytherin common room into the Great Hall.
No, I so fucking don't.
I shouted. Yeah, right, she explained. Just then, Draco walked up to me.
Hi.
He said.
Hi.
I replied flirtily.
Guess what?
He said.
What?
Well, Good Charlotte are having a concert in Hogsmeade.
Oh my fucking god.
I screamed. I love GC. They're my favorite band besides MCR.
Well, you want to go with me?
I gasped. Chapter 3. Author's note. Stop flamming the story, preps, okay? Odor-wise, thanks to the Gothic people for the good reviews. Thanks again, Raven. Oh yeah, BTW, I don't own this or the lyrics for Good Kralot. Kralot. Good Kralot. On the night of the concert, I put on my black lace-up boots with high heels. Underneath them were ripped red fishnets. Then I put on a black leather mini dress with all this corset stuff on the front and back. I put on matching fishnet on my arms. I straightened my hair and made it look all spiky. I felt a little depressed then, so I slit one of my wrists. I read a depressing book while I waited for it to stop bleeding, and then I listened to some GC. I painted my nails black and put on tons of black eyeliner. Then I put on some black lipstick. I didn't put on foundation because I was pale anyways. I drank some human blood, so I was ready to go to the concert. I went outside. Draco was waiting there in front of his flying car. I was wearing a Simple Plan t-shirt. They would be at the show too. Baggy black scatter pants, black nail polish, and a little eyeliner. Author's note. A lot of cool boys were it, okay?
Hi, Draco.
Hi, Ebony.
We walked into his flying black Mercedes-Benz. The license plate said 666. We flew it to the concert. On the way, we listened excitedly to Good Charlotte and Marilyn Manson. We both smoked cigarettes and drugs. I don't know why that made me laugh. We smoked cigarettes and drugs. When we got there, we both hopped out of the car. We went to the mosh pit at the front of the stage and jumped up and down as we listened to Good Charlotte. Some Good Charlotte lyrics. I actually don't know Good Charlotte, so I'm not going to sing those for you guys.
Joel is so fucking hot.
I said to Draco, pointed to him as he sung, filling the club with his amazing voice. Suddenly, Draco looked sad.
What's wrong?
Oh.
Oh, that was. Oh. Shoot.
That's me.
I read the wrong line.
Oh my god. Oh no. And the immersion group. What's wrong?
I asked as we moshed to the music. Then I caught on.
Hey, it's okay. I don't like him better than you.
Really?
Asked Draco, sensitively, and he put his arm around me, all protective.
Really? Besides, I don't even know Joel, and he's going out with Hilary fucking Duff. I fucking hate that little bitch.
I said disgustedly, thinking of her ugly blonde face. The night went really well, and I had a great time. So did Draco. After the concert, we drank some beer and asked Benji and Joel for their autographs and photos with them. We got GC concert tees. Draco and I crawled back into the Mercedes-Benz, but Draco didn't go back into Hogwarts. Instead, he drove the car into the Forbidden Forest. Chapter 4. Author's note. I said stoop flamming, okay? Ebony's name is Enobi, not Mary Sue, okay? Draco is so in love with her that he's acting different. They knew each other before.
Draco, what the fuck do you think you're doing?
Draco didn't answer, but he stopped the flying car and walked out of it. I walked out of it too, curiously.
What the fucking hell?
Ebony?
What?
Draco leaned in extra close. I looked into his gothic red eyes. He was wearing color contacts, which revealed so much depressing sorrow and evilness. And then suddenly, I didn't feel mad anymore. And then, suddenly, just as Draco, kissed me passionately, Draco climbed on top of me, and we started to make out keenly against a tree. He took of my top, and I took of his clothes. He even took of my bra. Then he put his thingy into my you-know-what, and we did it for the first time. I was beginning to get an orgasm. We started to kiss everywhere, and my pale body became all warm. And then...
What the hell are you doing, you motherfucker? Let me take that back. What the hell are you doing, you motherfuckers?
It was Dumbledore. John Cena!
That escalated so quickly.
Yeah.
I was not ready. I was not ready.
Chapter 5. Author's note. Stop flamming. If you flam, it means you're a prep or a poser. The only reason Dumbledore swore was because he had a headache, okay? And on top of that, he was mad at them for having sex. P.S. I'm not updating until I have 5 good revows. Dumbledore made, and Draco and I follow him. He kept shouting at us angrily.
You ludicrous fools!
I started to cry tears of blood down my pallid face. Draco comforted me. When we went back to the castle, Dumbledore took us to Professor Snape and Professor McGonagall, who were both looking very angry.
They were having sexual intercourse in the Forbidden Forest.
Spike, you want to do this line?
Why did you do such a thing, you mediocre dunces?
How dare you?
And then
Oh, yeah.
Draco
And then
shrieked.
Because I love her.
Everyone was quiet. Dumbledore and Professor McGonagall still looked mad, but Professor Snape said,
Fine, very well. You may go up to your rooms.
Draco and I went upstairs while the teachers glared at us.
Are you okay, Ebony?
Draco asked me gently.
I guess.
I lied. I went to the girls' dorm and brushed my teeth and my hair and changed into a low-cut black floor-length dress with red lace all around it and black high heels. When I came out, Draco was standing in front of the bathroom. He started to sing I Just Want to Live by Good Charlotte. I was so flattered, even though he wasn't supposed to be there. We hugged and kissed. After that, we said goodnight, and he reluctantly went back to his room. Chapter 6. Author's note. Shit up, preps, okay? P.S. I want update up till you give me good revows. The next day, I woke up in my coffin. I put on a black miniskirt that was all ripped around the end and matching top with red skulls all over it and high-heeled boots that were black. I put on 2 pairs of skull earrings and 2 crosses in my ears. I spray painted my hair with purple. In the Great Hall, I ate some Count Chocula cereal with blood instead of milk and a glass of red blood. Suddenly, someone bumped into me. All the blood spilled over my top.
Bastard!
I shouted angrily. I regretted saying it when I looked up because I was looking at a pale white face of a gothic boy with spiky black hair with red streaks in it. He was wearing so much eyeliner that I was going down on his face, and he was wearing black lipstick. He didn't have glasses anymore, and now he was wearing red contact lenses just like Draco's, and there was no scar on his forehead anymore. He had manly stubble on his chin. He had a sexy English accent. He looked exactly like Joel Madden. He was so sexy that my body went all hot when I saw him. Kind of like an erection, only I'm a girl, so I didn't get one, you sicko.
I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's all right. What's your name?
My name's Harry Potter, although most people call me Vampire these days.
Why?
Because I love the taste of human blood.
Well, I am a vampire.
Really?
Yeah.
We sat down and talked for a while. Then Draco came up behind me and told me he had a surprise for me, so I went with him. Yo, Felix, thanks for gifting a sub to Aaron. I appreciate it. And to Draco Malfoy. I'm missing a whole bunch of stuff in chat. Thank you, thank you. Anything else I missed, thank you guys. I appreciate it. We're very invested in the story right now. All right. Chapter 7. Bring Me to Life. Author's note. Well, okay, you guys. I'm only written this because I got 5 God revows. And BTW, I won't writ the next chapter till I get 10 God Vons. Stove flamming or I'll report you. Ebony isn't a Marie Sue, okay? She isn't perfect. She's a Satanitz. And she has problems. She's depressed, for God's sake. Draco and I held up our pale white hands with black nail polish as we went upstairs. I was wearing red Satanist sings on my nails in red nail polish. Author's note. See, does that sound like a Maru Sue to you? I waved to Vampire. Dark misery was in his depressed eyes. I guess he was jealous of me that I was going out with Draco. Anyway, I went upstairs excitedly with Draco. We went into his room and locked the door. Then we started Frenching passively. And we took off each other's clothes enthusiastically. He felt me up before I took of my top. Then I took off my black leather bra, and he took off his pants. We went on the bed and started making out naked. And then he put his boy's thingy in mine. And we had sex. See? Is that stupid?
Draco!
I screamed while getting an orgasm when all of a sudden I saw a tattoo I'd never seen before on Draco's arms. It was a black heart with an arrow through it. On it, in bloody gothic writing, were the words, vampire. I was so angry.
You bastard!
Oh,
No.
that is you.
No, but you don't understand.
Draco
Oh, you
pleaded,
fucking-
but I knew too much.
No, you fucking idiot. You probably...
That's a bad line. There's some questionable stuff in this story.
Where's my
I don't know if I could say that or not. I mean,
I
cooties?
I think
He has
I
cooties.
think we can say that's yeah.
you probably have cooties anyway.
I put on my clothes all huffily and then stomped out. Draco ran out even though he was naked. He had a really big you-know-what, so I was too mad to care. I stomped out and did so until I was in Vampire's classroom, where he was having a lesson with Professor Snape and some other people.
Vampire Potter, you fucker!
Chapter 8. Author's note. Stop flassing, okay? If you do, then you are a prep. Everyone in the class stared at me, and then Draco came into the room, even though he was naked, and started begging me to take him back.
Ebony, it's not what you think.
Draco screamed sadly. My friend, Bloody Mary Smith. Did she name that character because she was being called a Mary Sue? My friend Bloody Mary Smith smiled at me understatedly. She flipped her long waist-length gothic black hair and opened her crimson eyes like blood that she was wearing contact lenses on. She had pale white skin that she was wearing white makeup on. Hermione was kidnapped when she was born. Her real parents are vampires, and one of them is a witch. But Voldemort killed her mother, and father committed suicide because he was depressed about it. She still has nightmares about it, and she is very haunted and depressed. It also turns out that her real last name is Smith and not Granger. Since she converted to Satanism, she is now Slytherin now, not Gryffindor.
What is it you desire, you ridiculous dimwit?
Snape demeaned angrily in his cold voice, but I ignored him.
Vampire, I can't believe you cheated on me with Draco.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that seems backwards. But sure.
Carry on. Everyone gasped. I don't know why Ebony was so mad at me. I had went out with Vampire, I'm bi, and so is Ebony, for a while, and then he broke my heart. He dumped me because he liked Brittany, a stupid preppy fucker. We were good friends now. He had gone through horrible problems, and now he is gothic. Like I would hang out with a prep.
But I'm not going out with Draco anymore.
Yeah, fucking right. Fuck off, you bastard.
I ran out of the room and into the Forbidden Forest, where I lost my virility to Draco, and then I started to bust into tears. Yeah, just to clarify for anyone in chat, it randomly changed point of view to Draco for that one paragraph.
Yeah, that was really weird. I was so confused. I was like,
And then it switched back. So, yeah, you guys are right.
All the shit going on in this story, but that made us go, whoa, wait.
Yeah, we drew the line right there. Like, this is going too far.
God.
Fourth wall. I'm taken out of it. What happened? Chapter 9.
The virility.
Barilla.
I lost my here.
Chapter 9. Author's note. Stop flamming, okay? I didn't read all the books. This is from the movie, okay? So it's not my fault. Dumbledore swears. Beswids. I said he had a headache. And the reason Snap doesn't lick Harry now is cause he's Christian and Vampire is a Satanist. MCR rocks. I was so mad and sad. I couldn't believe Draco for cheating on me. I began to cry against the tree where I did it with Draco. Then, all of a suddenly, a horrible man with red eyes and no nose and everything started flying towards me on his broomstick. He didn't have a nose, basically like Voldemort in the movie. And he was wearing all black. But it was obvious he wasn't gothic. It was Voldemort.
No!
I shouted in a scared voice, but then Voldemort shouted,
Pilios!
And I couldn't run away.
Crookshanks!
I shouted at him. Voldemort. I just realized how ridiculous. Voldemort fell off his broom and started to scream. I felt bad for him, even though I'm a sadist, so I stopped.
Emily! Thou must kill them, Potter!
I thought about Vampire and his sexy eyes and his gothic black hair and how his face looks just like Joel Madden. I remembered that Draco had said I didn't understand, so I thought, what if Draco went out a vampire before I went out with him and they broke up?
No, Voldemort!
I shouted back. Voldemort gave me a gun.
No! Please! Wait, no, that was you.
That's me. No, please!
Thou must! If thou dost not, then I shall kill thy beloved Draco.
How did you know?
Voldemort got a dude, you're so stupid look on his face.
I have telekinesis. And if you doth not kill Vampire, then thou know what will happen to Draco.
Then he flew away angrily on his broomstick. I was so scared and mad that I didn't know what to do. Suddenly, Draco came into the woods.
Draco! Hi!
Hi.
He said back, but his face was all sad. He was wearing white foundation and messy eyeliner, kind of like a pentagram, get it? Between Joel Madden and Gerard Way.
Are you okay?
No.
I'm sorry I got all mad at you, but I thought you cheated on me.
That's okay.
He said all depressed, and went back into Hogwarts together, making out.
As they walked.
Right.
Goodness.
Oh no, my fork! You ever drop your fork mid-Noki?
No.
Oh, shit.
Not mid-Noki. It's not even a good mess level.
Chapter 10. Author's note. Ooh, I have a hair in my mouth. Stupid, you gays! If you do not like my story, then fuck off! P.S. It turns out Bloody Mary isn't a muggle effort. All she and vampire are evil. That's why they mobbed hosses, okay?
It
Yo,
all makes
Hamster
sense.
Bob, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay.
I was really scared about Voldemort all day. I was even upset. Went to rehearsals in my gothic metal band Bloody Gothic Rose 666. I am the lead singer of it, and I play guitar. People say we sound like a cross between GC, Slipknot, and MCR. The other people in the band are Bloody Mary, Vampire, Draco, Ron, although we call him Diabolo now. He has black hair now with blue streaks in it. And Hargrid. Only today, Draco and Vampire were depressed, so they weren't coming, and we wrote songs instead. I knew Draco was probably slitting his wrist. He wouldn't die because he's a vampire too, and the only way to kill a vampire is with a CROSS. There's no way I'm writing that. Or a stake. And Vampire was probably watching a depressing movie, like Corpse Bride.
I think it's important to note that it's spelled like a beef steak. It's really to know. It's not like a steak. It's like a
Yeah, steak like STEAK.
Right.
That kind of steak kills a vampire.
Corpse Bride killed me, dude.
That's new.
I put on a black leather shirt that showed off my boobs and a tiny matching miniskirt that said Simple Plan on the butt. You might think I'm a slut, but I'm really not. We were singing a cover of Helena, and at the end of the song, I suddenly bust into tears. Ebony, are you okay? Bloody Mary asked in a concerted voice.
Do you think? Well, Voldemort came and the fucking bastard told me to fucking kill Harry. But I don't want to kill him because he's really nice, even if he did go out with Draco. But if I don't kill Harry, then Voldemort will fucking kill Draco.
I burst into tears. Suddenly, Draco jumped out from behind a wall.
Why didn't you effing tell me? How could you? Could you effing poser muggle bitch?
See, is Dat out of character?
Oh, these are hard lines to deliver.
Oh.
I started to cry and cry. Draco started to cry too, all sensitive. Then he ran out crying. We practiced for 1 more hour. Then suddenly, Dumbledore walked in angrily. His eyes were all fiery, and I knew this time it wasn't because he had a headache.
What have you done?
He started to cry wisely. See? Because that's basically nut swearing. And this time, he was really upset, and you will see why.
Everybody, Draco has been found in his room. He committed suicide by slitting his wrists.
Bum bum bum.
Wait, were we just talking to Draco?
Yeah, I thought so.
It was 1 hour. 1 hour passed.
I thought she said it
What
was
just
impossible. I thought she said it was impossible. This has been a plot twist.
He wasn't a vampire after all.
What just happened?
Oh, maybe. Dang.
Plot twist. Chapter 11. Author's note. I said, "Scoop flamming up, preps. See if this chapter is stupid. It deals with really serious issues. Speci for yourself if it's stupid. BRW. Thanks to my friend Raven for helping me." No! I screamed. I was horrified. Bloody Mary tried to comfort me, but I told her to fuck off, and I ran into my room crying myself. Dumbledore chased after me, shouting, but he had to stop when I went into my room, because he would look like a perv that way. Anyway, I started crying tears of blood, and then I slit both of my wrists. They got all over my clothes, so I took them off and jumped into the bath angrily while I put on a Linkin Park song at full volume. I grabbed a stake, S-T-E-A-K, and almost stuck it into my heart to commit suicide. I was so fucking depressed. I got out of the bathtub and put on a black low-cut dress with lace all over it sandally. I put on black high heels with pink metal stuff at the ends and 6 pairs of skull earrings. I couldn't fucking believe it. Then I looked out the window and screamed. Snap was spying on me, and he was taking a videotape of me, and Lupin was masticating to it. They were sitting on their broomsticks.
Ew, you fucking perv! Stop looking at me naked! Are you pedos or what?
I screamed, putting on a black towel with a picture of Marilyn Manson on it. Suddenly, Vampire ran in.
Abracadabra!
Yeah.
Abra.
It does say abra.
It does say abracadabra. He yelled at Snape and Lupin, pointing his womb. I took my gun and shot Snape and Lupin a gazillion times, and they started screaming, and the camera broke. Suddenly, Dumbledore ran in.
Ebony! It has been revealed that someone has... No!
He shouted, looking at Snape and Lupin, and then he waved his wand, and suddenly, Hagrid ran outside on his broom and said, "Everyone, we need to talk."
Whose line is this?
What do you know, Hagrid? You're just a little Hogwarts student.
I may be a Hogwarts student, but I'm also a Satanist.
What's happening?
This cannot be! Oh, Snape. Oh, that's you, actually. No, that's you. You're Snap.
This
you got shot.
cannot be.
Snap said in a crisp voice, as blood dripped from his hand where Dumbledore's wand had shot him.
There must be other factors.
You, Annie.
Lupin held up the camera, triumphantly. Lupin held up the camera, triumphantly. The lens may be ruined, but the tape is still there. I felt faint, more than I normally do, like how it feels when you do not drink enough blood. Why are you doing this? Lupin said angrily, while he rubbed his dirty hands on his cloak. And then...
That meant to be cloak or cloak?
His cloak.
I feel like it could be either one. I feel like it could be either.
You go multiple ways. Yeah.
And then I heard the words that I had heard before, but not from him. I do not know whether to feel shocked or happy or to bite him and drink his blood because I felt faint.
Because...
Hagrid said, and he paused in the air, dramatically, waving his wand in the air. Then swooped he in, singing to the tune of the Gothic version of a song by 50 Cent.
Because you're Gothic.
Snap asked in a little afraid voice because he was afraid that it meant he was connected with Satan.
Because I love her.
Quick aside, I appreciate for all the random spellings of all the characters, it's always Snap. It's there's never another spelling for it. It is always S-N-A-P. That is the only way that his name comes out. Anyways.
I am so lost.
So,
I lost the story 3 chapters in.
so what is this? Does Hagrid love Ebony here or something? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, everyone loves Emily. She's not a Mary Sue,
Okay.
though. She's not a Maru Sue.
Right. Yeah, I mean, they've got videotapes of her and everything. She likes wearing black. Oh, no, I rubbed my eyes. Shit.
Uh-oh. The eyeliner.
Eyeliner, fuck. It's all right. We'll be fine.
Chapter 12. Author's note. Stop fucking, okay? Hagrid is a pedo too. A lot of people in America schools are like that. I wanted to address the issue. How do you know Snap Aunt Christian. Plus, Hargrid isn't really in love with Ebony. That was Cedric, okay? Does that clear up what happened last time?
Yeah, it's all clear
Came
now.
out of nowhere.
I got the whole
Now I
plot down.
understand.
Knowing that.
Now we're back on track.
Yeah.
I was about to slit my wrists again with a silver knife that Drago had given me in case anything happened to him. He had told me to use it valiantly against my enemy, but I knew we must both go together. Who is talking here?
I feel like this is Ebony.
No, it's vampire. It's vampire.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
It's vampire.
it's vampire.
No!
I thought it was Hagrid, but it was vampire. He started to scream.
OMFG, no! My scar hurts!
And then his eyes rolled up. You could only see his red whites. I stopped.
How did you know?
I saw it, and my scar turned back into the lightning bolt!
No! I ran up closer. You didn't have a scar anymore.
I do, but Diabolo changed it into a pentagram for me, and I always cover it with foundation. Anyway, my scar hurt, and it turned back into the lightning bolt. Save me! Then I had a vision of what was happening to Draco. Voldemort has him bondaggle. Has him bondage.
Bondaggle! Spike's
look
just
like an
making
L.
up words. Alright, I know there's misspelled words, but
I'm like, come on, man.
come on.
You gotta
man.
be.
Come on.
We gotta be faithful to this artist's writing. I'm sorry.
Voldemort has him bondage is also a good one.
Voldemort. It's in bondage.
Voldemort, sorry.
Anyway, I was in the school nurse's office, now recovering from my slit wrists. Snap and Lupin and Hagrid were there too.
That's in all caps, that one.
No,
Snap, Richard, Howard!
They were going to St. Mango's after they recovered because they were pedophiles. And you can't have those fucking pervs teaching at a school with lots of hot girls. Dumbledore had constipated the video camera they took of me naked. I put up my middle finger at them. Anyway, Hagrid came into my hospital bed holding a bouquet of pink roses.
Enemy, need to tell you something. Or something.
Something.
Something. He said in a V-serious voice, giving me roses.
Fuck off. You know I fucking hate the color pink anyway. And I don't like fucked up preps like you.
I snapped. Hagrid had always been mean to me before being gothic.
No, enemy. Hagrid says, they're not roses.
What? Are they goths too, you poser prep?
I asked because I was angry that he had brought me pink roses.
I saved your life.
No, you didn't! You saved me from getting a Paris Hilton pee video made from your shower scene and being wooed by Snap and Lupin!
Who masturbated. See? Is that spelled wrong? Let's see. Mastabed. Masturbated.
Yep, seems right to me.
Yep.
To it, he added silently.
Whatever.
I yelled angrily.
Angrily.
Angrily. He pointed his wand at the pink roses.
These aren't roses.
He suddenly looked at them with an evil look in his eye and muttered, "Well, if you wanted honestly, that's all you had to say."
That's not a spell, that's an MCR song.
I corrected him wisely.
I know. I was just warming up my vocal cords.
Then he
Oh, boy.
screamed, "Oh!"
Petulas, Marengo, me, Cremically, Romashio, for all, yeah.
For all you
For all you cool
Gothics.
Gothic imps. This is in the quote, so I'm not sure if I'm supposed to say it or not.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess
you
you're
do it, you got
supposed
it.
to.
For all you cool Gothic MCR fans out there, that is a tribute, especially for Raven. I love you, girl. Imo Noto Okayo.
It just turned into like Japanese at the end there, which is.
And then the roses turned into a huge black flame floating in the middle of the air. And it was black. Now I knew he wasn't a prep.
Now we know. That was
It
it.
was black. There we go.
It's black.
Okay, I believe you now. What the fuck is Draco?
Hagrid rolled his eyes. I looked into the balls of flame, but I could see nothing.
Dumbledore.
Dumbledore.
Oh, shit on my dick. Sorry. You see, NOB?
Dumbledore said, watching the two of us watching the flame.
You see witches and flames. Haha, you reviewers, flames, get it? You mustn't find yourself first, okay?
I have found myself
Oh.
okay, you mean old man. Oh, that's Hagrid. Oh, no.
Hagrid.
I have found myself, okay, you mean old man.
Hagrid yelled. Dumbledore looked shocked. I guess he didn't have a headache, or else he would have said something back. Hagrid stormed off into his bed.
You are a liar, Professor Dumbledore.
Anyway, when I got better, I went upstairs and put on a black leather mini dress that was all ripped at the ends with lace on it. There was some corset stuff on the front. Then I put on black fishnets and black high-heeled boots with pictures of Billy Joe Armstrong on them. I put my hair all around me so I looked like Samara from The Ring. If you don't know who she is, you're a prep, so fuck off. I put on blood red lipstick and the cattail.
He's relentless, dude.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I put on blood red lipstick, black eyeliner, and black lip gloss. You look kawaii, girl, Bloody Mary said sadly.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah.
Thanks. You do too. I'm sorry, I lost myself because cat.
He's so cute.
He's so cute.
I said sadly too, but I was still upset. I slipped both my wrists, feeling totally depressed, and I sucked all the blood. I cried again in my bathroom and put the shades on so Snap and Lupin couldn't spy on me this time. I went to some classes. Vampire was in the hair of magical magic creatures. He
love
looked
that
all
class.
depressed. So Draco had disappeared, and he had used to be in love with Draco. He was sucking some blood of a Hufflepuff,
Oi.
he said in a depressed way.
Hi back.
I said in a Waquali said way. We both looked at each other at the same time. Harry had beautiful red gothic eyes, so much like Draco's. Then we jumped on each other and started screwing each other.
Stop it now, you horny simpletons!
Shouted Professor McGoggle, who was watching
Right
us,
there.
and so was everyone else.
Vampire, you fucker!
I said, slapping him.
Stop trying to screw me! You know I love Draco.
I shouted, and then I ran away angrily. Just then, he started to scream.
OMFG, no! My scar hurts!
And then his eyes rolled up. You could only see his red whites.
No!
I ran up closer.
This already happened? I thought you didn't have a scar anymore for the second time!
I shouted.
I do! But Diablo, this feels like We just went backwards. I do, but Diabolo changed it into a pentagram for me. You'll never believe this. And I always cover it up with foundation. Anyway, my scar hurt. And then I had a vision of what was happening to Draco. Voldemort has him bondaggle. I mean bondage.
What?
What a twist.
Special thanks to Raven, my Gothic's blood sister. WTF, you're supposed to writ this. Hey, Raven, do you know where my sweater
Oh, did we like go into a flashback?
I think it just got copy pasted.
you know? Chapter 13.
You know what? Chapter 13.
Author's note. Raven, thanks for glepping me again. I'm sorry I took your poster of Gerard, but that guy is such a fucking sex bomb. Preps, stop flaminging. Vampire and I ran up the stairs looking for Dumbledore. We were so scared.
Dumbledore! Dumbledore!
We both yelled. Dumbledore came there.
What is it that you want now, you despicable snobs?
Draco!
Isn't Draco dead?
I thought he was.
He laughed in an evil voice.
No!
No.
Don't!
Oh.
We need to. It's we. It's a we.
It's yeah.
It's a we.
We need to say no.
He said meanly.
I don't give a darn what Voldemort does to Draco. Not after how much he misbehaved in school, especially with you, Ebony. He said while he went.
He said while he frowned looking at me.
Besides, I never liked him that much anyway. Then he walked away.
And then he walked away. Vampire started crying.
My Draco!
He moaned. Author's note. Don't you thick gay guys are like so hot?
It's okay.
I tried to tell him, but that didn't stop him. He started to cry tears of blood. Then he had a brainstorm.
I had an idea!
He exclaimed.
What?
I asked him.
You'll see.
He said. He took out his wand and did a spell. Then, suddenly, we're in Voldemort's lair.
Oh, good.
We ran in with our wands out, just as we heard a croon voice say,
Hello, Kadabra!
it was Voldemort.
Oh my god, the name
Dun,
was so
dun,
correct.
dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Real Voldemort.
Chapter 14. Author's note. Fuck off, preps, okay? Raven, thanks for helping me again. I'm sorry I couldn't update, but I was depressed, and I had to go to the hospital. P.S. I'm not updating till you give me 10 god revows. Warning! Some of this chapter is extremely scray. The hour excretion advised.
Yeah, our excretion.
You can't make this stuff up.
Yeah.
I want everyone in chat to know we have read this to the T. We have dotted every I and crossed every T.
Oh, I love that we're doing this.
We ran to where Voldemort was. It turned out that Voldemort wasn't there. Instead, it was the fat guy who killed Cedric was. Draco was crying tears of blood. Snaketail was torturing him. Vampire and I ran in front of Snaketail. Who wants to be Snaketail?
I can. I only have one roll. I'll do it.
Here you go.
Okay.
Rid my sight, you despicable preps.
he shouted as we started shooting him with the gun. He then suddenly, he looked at me and fell down with a lovey-dovey look in his eyes.
Period.
He said. There's just a period. There's just a period in quotation marks. Okay. In this, he is 16 years old. So he's not a pedophile, okay?
Huh? Annabelle, I love you. Will you have sex with me?
Asked Snaketail. I started laughing crudely.
What the fuck? You torture my boyfriend and then expect me to fuck you? God, you're so fucked up, you fucking bastard.
I said angrily. Then I stabbed him in the heart. Blood poured out like a fountain. He screamed. He started screaming and running around. Then he fell down and died. I burst into tears, sadly.
Snaketail, what art thou doing?
Called the Voldemort. Then, ... he started coming. We could hear his high heels clacking to us. So we got on our broomsticks and we flew to Hogwarts. We went to my room. Vampire went away. There I started crying.
What's wrong, honey?
Asked Draco, taking off his clothes so we could screw.
Wait, when did Draco get back?
He was dead, then he was captured, and now he's ready to fuck.
I mean, if you've been held hostage by Voldemort, when you get back, the first thing you want to do is...
Yeah, I think we just saved Draco. I
think, yeah.
I guess that's what was happening.
He had a sex pack. Get it? Because he's so sexy. And a really huge you-know-what in everything.
It's so unfair.
I yielded.
Why can't I just be ugly or plain like all the other girls in preps here, except for Bloody Mary, because she's not ugly or anything?
Why would you want to be ugly? I don't like the preps anyway. They're such effing sluts.
Yeah, but everyone is in love with me. Like Snape and Lupin took a video of me naked. Hagrid says he's in love with me. Vampire likes me, and now even Snaketail is in love with me. I just want to be with you, okay, Draco? Why couldn't Satan have made me less beautiful?
I shouted angrily. Author's note. Don't worry, NOB isn't a snob or anything. But a lot of people have told her she's pretty.
I'm good at too many things. Why can't I just be normal? It's a fucking curse.
I shouted, and then I ran away.
Very humble.
Extremely.
I'm good at too many things. Like, oh, jeez, definitely not Mary Sue here.
Chapter 15. Author's note. Stoop flamming, okay? BTW, you sook from no on every Tim someone flams me. I'm going to slit my wrists. Oh, that's not good.
That's not good.
Thanks to Raven for Helynt.
That's just
Lepling.
Ebony, oh, please come back.
But I was too mad.
whatever. Now you can go and have sex with a vampire.
I shouted. I stormed into my room and closed my black door with my blood red key. It had a picture of Marilyn Manson on it. He looked so sexy in a way that reminded me of Draco and Vampire. I started to cry and weep. I took a razor and started to slit my wrists. I drank all the blood depressed. Then I looked at my black GC watch and noticed it was time to go to biology class. I put on a short-ripped black gothic dress that said Anarchy on the front in blood red letters and was all ripped in a spiky belt. Under that, I put on a ripped black fishnets and boots that said Joel all over them with blood red letters. And, I put my ebony black hair out Anyway, I went downstairs feeling all sad and depressed as usual. I did some advanced biology work. I was turning a bloody pentagram into a black guitar. Suddenly, wait, that's biology? What?
Right.
Well, I think it is at this next part.
Suddenly, the guitar turned to Draco.
It's biology. You're turning guitars into...
Enemy, I love you.
He
I
shouted
shouted
sadly.
sadly. I did not care what those effort preps and posers think. You're the most beautiful girl in the world. Before I met you, I used to want to commit suicide all the time. Now I just want to effing be with you. I effing love you.
Then he started to sing The Chronicles of Life and Death. We considered it our song now, because we fell in love when Joel was singing it. Right in front of the entire class. His singing voice was so amazing and gothic and sexy. Like a cross between Gerard, Joel, Chester, Pierre, and Marilyn Manson. Author's note. Don't you think those guys are so hot? And if you don't, then if you don't know who they are, get the fuck out on her.
OMFG.
I said after he was finished. Some fucking prep stared at us. But I just stuck up my middle fingers that were covered in black nail polish and were entwined with Draco's now at them. Wait. What? They entwined their middle fingers and I guess
And...
okay.
Yeah.
I said, and then we started to kiss, just like Hilary Duff. I fucking hate that bitch. And CMM in the Cinderella story.
Oh, it's a good movie.
Well, I think that.
Then we went away holding hands. Lupin shouted at us, but he stopped because everyone was clapping by how sexy we looked together. Then I saw a poster saying that MCR would have a concert at Hogsmeade right then. We looked at each other all shocked, and then we went together.
Whew.
And it
There was
gets
proofreading at any point in this?
Right. Who proofread this shit?
Raven. Yeah, chat. This is after editing. This is after proofreading. So there's like actually been like a little bit of background. There's been a lot of like debate about no one's ever, I guess a couple people have come out and said they wrote this, but there's no like proof. And there's a lot of like speculations. Did the person who write this, were they trolling the whole time? Was this serious? And there's just like not... People have tried to really look into the story. Like, there's a big background with the story. A lot of people...
I feel like it's gotta be a troll.
I kind of feel like it's a troll, but...
Pretty satirical.
I don't know. I don't know.
Looked like elite speak everywhere and all that. Like,
Yeah, like, and with all, like, the editor's notes, like, it's just, it feels very satirical.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Mm-hmm.
who the hell knows?
Yeah.
So...
There's no way.
And I feel like I feel like we haven't touched on this, and I feel like I should have given a disclaimer. I didn't realize it when I started, but like obviously, I think if you guys are here, you probably know what's going on, and there's like a lot of talk about suicide and slitting wrists, and I probably should have given a disclaimer. So yeah, I'm sorry that I didn't. But that's obviously going to be more going forward. So if you're just checking in now, or just viewer discretion advised if that's a sensitive topic for you.
Okay, at least everybody's a vampire.
But everyone's a vampire. They don't die from it in the story, though Draco did, but he didn't. But
right,
don't worry about it. He's back.
He's back.
He's ready to smash.
Sex pack.
You mean viewer excretion, right?
Viewer voyeur excretion, dude.
Adviz.
Do you not like my layout, Kirby? Is it bothering you that everything's not lined up perfectly? How about how does that look? Is that better?
Oh boy. Oh, yep. Just max Spike.
I actually haven't looked at the layout. I'm gonna pull up the stream. I'm curious how this looks.
Everything's just not lined up well because I.
It's all janky now.
No, it's all part of the theme of what we're reading, right?
I think.
It's all just
It's
a little or completely off.
Well, here's the thing: is their webcams are all wider than mine because of how Discord has them all different shapes for me. I don't know what's going on. It's fine. It's
Do some
fine.
like cropping or
It's
something.
fine.
And blow
I don't
it
want
up
to crop
as well.
anyone's beautiful faces.
Okay.
Crop a little off of Chelsea there.
Oh, good.
A little bit.
Just a little.
Just a little.
Just a little.
No, Chelsea, goodbye.
Jesse.
Wait, I need Pierre. I never grabbed him.
Crop a little bit of Fant. There. Are you happy?
Yeah, so
It's a little bit better.
we are in page 8 of 14, and they seem to be getting longer
Yes.
They
every
get
single
longer.
time. Which
We're
They
on
get
the
longer.
first one was like
16 of 44.
Also, Scavenger, thank you for the 2 months. I
Sorry,
appreciate
we've
it.
been reading bullshit all night. If we say your name wrong, we're sorry.
All right.
Scavenger.
I'm trying. This is a lot right now.
Scavenger.
All right. Let's get rolling, though. We still have... So, this is chapter 16. Looking at the jump ahead, apparently there's 44 chapters.
yeah.
I don't know.
I'm expecting like there's gonna be like 20 chapters that are 2 lines each later or something.
I don't.
We'll see.
So this next, I don't know. But let's get going. I don't really remember what just happened, but probably doesn't matter. Chapter 16. Author's note. You know what? Shut up, okay? Prove to me your nut preps. Raven, you suck, you fucking bitch. Give me back my fudgin' switch. You're supposed to writ this. Raven, WTF, you bitch. You're supposed to do this. BTW, thanks to Brittany5655 for tetchin' my Japnes.
Oh my god.
Chelsea, you've been practicing Japanese, right?
I have, so I will be able to say konnichiwa.
Oh, Nijiwa.
All right. We ran happily to Hogsmeade. There, we saw a stage where GC had played. We ran in happily. MCR were there playing Helena. I was so fucking happy. Gerard looked even sexier than he did in the pictures. Even Draco thought so. I could totally see him getting an erection. But it didn't matter, because I knew that we were the only true ones for each other. I was wearing a black leather mini dress and a black leather platinum boots with red ripped fishnets. Draco was wearing a black baggy MCR t-shirt and black baggy pants. Anyway, we stated moshing to Helena. We Frenched. We ran up to the front of the band to stage dive. Suddenly, Gerard pulled off his mask. So did the others. We gasped. It wasn't them at all. It was... period, comma, ... Voldemort and the Death Dealers.
Dealers. What the fuck, Draco? I'm not going to a concert with you.
I shouted angrily.
Not after what happened to me last time, even if it's MCR, and you know how much I lick them.
What? Because we,
He gadgeted uncomfortably. Because guys don't like to talk about you-know-what.
Yeah, 'cause we,
I yielded in an angry voice.
we won't do that again.
Draco promised.
Make a promise. This time, going with an escort.
OMFG, what the fuck, or WTF, are you giving me into the mainstream? So, I guess you're a prep or a Christina or what now?
No.
Are you becoming a prep or what?
I shoot at him. I shoot it angrily.
Enemy, I'm not. Please, come with me.
He fell down to his knees and started singing The World is Black by GC to me. I was flattened, because it was not even a single. He had memorized the lyrics just for me.
Okay then, I guess I will have to.
I said, and then we Frenched for a while, and I went up to my room.
Where did Voldemort go?
This was like at the concert, and
I'm
then
so confused.
we're thinking about going to the concert that we're already at. Like,
I
Yeah,
feel like there was some weird copy pasting, like with the whole.
I was ready for my entrance, then I was like, what?
Here, you can be Bloody Mary. You wanna
No,
be
I think that was a
you-
flash forward.
I like your Bloody Mary. You do.
It was like a preamble.
All right. But Bloody Mary was standing there. Oh, jeez. I don't know.
Hajimashite.
Hajimemashite.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm really bad at that one.
Girl, she said happily. She speaks Japanese. So do I. Dat men's. How do you do in Japanese? What? BTW, Willow, that fucking poser, got expelled. She failed all her classes with a K, and she skipped math. Author's note. Raven, you fucking suck. Fuck you.
Before I say my line, I'm really a fan of the fact that the Japanese was spelled, as far as I know, correctly.
That is correct. Yeah, that's correct. Roman is
I
there
was-
for that one.
I was wondering that because I don't know, but
Yeah, I was like, I'm
That's the
pretty
only thing spelled correctly in this entire thing.
I would
was
really
Hajimemashite.
like to point that out. Anyways, it serves that fucking bitch right. Bick right.
Right.
Bick right.
Big
I
fun ball.
laughed angrily. Well, anyway, we were feeling all depressed. We watched some gothic movies like Das Nightmare Before Xmas.
Maybe Willow will die too.
I said. Kawaii. Bloody Mar shook her head energetically, lethargically.
What?
Oh, yeah. Oh, have a confession. After she got expelled, I murdered her. And then Lupin did it with her because he's a necrophiliac.
Hawaii.
I commented happily. We talked to each other in silence for the rest of the movie.
Oh, hey, by the way, I'm going to a concert with Draco tonight in Hogsmeade with MCR. I need to wear the hottest outfit ever.
But Bloody Mary nodded energetically. OMFG. Totally. Let's go shopping.
In Hot Topic, right?
I asked, already getting out my special Hot Topic loyalty card. No.
No.
No. My head snapped up.
What?
My head spun. I could not believe it.
Be Bloody Mary, are you a prep?
No! No! She laughed. I found some cool gothic stores near Hogwarts. That's all.
Who told you about them?
I asked. Sure, it was Draco or Diabolo or a vampire. Don't even say that nom to me. Or me. Dumbledore, she said. Let me just call our Brahms.
OMFG, Dumbledore?
I asked quietly.
Quietly, but in all
It was in all caps, but it was quietly.
It's also FFG, you know, that knows she was serious.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, I saw a
Somebody's
map
saying
for
that.
Hogsmeade on his desk. Come on, let's go. We were going to a few punk goth stores, specially for the concerts at Hogsmeade. The salesperson was OMG hotter than Gerard, except not, because that's impossible. And he gave me a few dresses. We only have these for the real goths.
The real goths? Woo?
Woo. Me and Bloody Mary asked. Yeah, you wouldn't believe how many posers there are in this town, man. Yesterday, Lupin and Snap tried to buy a gothic camera pouch. I didn't even know they had a camera.
OMFG, no, they're gonna spoil me again.
I cried, running out of the changing room, wearing a long black dress with lots of red tulle coming out of it, and a very low cut with a huge slit.
Okay, she knows how to spell tool. This is absolutely a troll. I'm throwing it down.
Oh my Satan, you have to buy that outfit, the salesperson said. Yeah, that looks totally hot, said Bloody Mary. You know what, I'm gonna give it to you for free, because you look really hot in that outfit. Hey, are you gonna be at the concert tonight? He asked.
Yeah, I am, actually.
I looked back at him.
Hey, BTW. My name's Ebon D. Darkness Dementia Tara away. What's yours?
Tom Ridd, he said, as he ran a hand through his black dyed hair. Maybe I'll see you there tonight.
Comrade. I think so, because I'm going there with my boyfriend Draco, you sick perv.
I yelled angrily. But before he could beg me to go with him, Hagrid flew in on his black broom looking worried.
OMFG, Ebondi. You need to get back into the castle now.
Oh my god. That fight with Raven has taken a sad turn. Story.
Chapter 17. Author's note. I said stoop fleming destroyo. If you're a prep, then do not read it. You can tell whether you're a prep or not by my quiz. It's on my homepage.
Oh my god, let's
If you're not, then you rock. If you are, then fuck off. Please, Willow isn't rely a prep. Raven, please do this. I'll promise to give back your poster. I feel like, alright, I'm not sure if Tom Riddle is going to be a recurring character, but I don't know if one of you two guys want to take the Tom Riddle if he comes back.
Sure, we'll jump. One of us will jump on it. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can do it.
There you go.
Tom Riddle gave us some clothes and stuff for free. He said he would help us with makeup if he wanted, because he was really into fashion and stuff. His bisexual.
bisexual.
Hagrid kept shooting at us to come back to Hogwarts.
C-U-M.
Oh no.
Ebony, this
God.
is you.
Oh, was this Ebony's line? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
WTF Hagrid, yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was eating an omelet.
That sounds great.
WTF, Hagrid?
I shouted angrily.
Fuck off, you fucking bastard.
Well, anyway, Willow came. Hagrid went away
From the-
angrily. Hey, bitch, you look kawaii, she said.
Yeah, but not as kawaii as you.
I answered sadly, because Willow's really pretty and everything. She was wearing a short black corset thingy with blood red lace on it.
Willow was dead.
No,
I thought Willow was
she's really pretty and everything. She was wearing black corset thingy, with a black blood red miniskirt, leather fishnets, and black pointy boots that showed off how pale she was. She had a really nice body with big bobs and everything. She was thin enough to be anorexic. So are you going to the concert with Draco? She asked.
Yeah.
I said happily. I'm gone with Diabolo, she answered happily. Well, anyway, Draco and Diabolo came. They were
I just
both...
remember Diabolo's Ron, by the way. Go on, sorry.
Yep.
If someone wants to jump, I don't know if Diabolo has words, but if someone wants to jump in for him too at some
We'll
point.
jump on it.
Yeah.
It'll be fine, yeah.
They both were looking extremely hot and sexy, and you could tell that thoft they were hot too. Diabolo was wearing a black t-shirt that said 666 on it. He was wearing tons of makeup, just like Marilyn Manson. Draco was wearing black leather pants, a gothic black GC t-shirt, and black Vans that he had got from Warp Tower.
Warp Tower, dude.
Warp Tower.
Anyone want to go to Warp Tower with me? Mosh in Warp Tower.
Warp Tower. But Bloody Mart was going to the concert with Dracula. Dracula used to be called Dracola, sorry. Dracola used to be called Navel, but it turned out that he was kidnapped at birth and his real family were vampires. They died in a car crash. Navel converted to Satanism and he went goth. He was in Slytherin now. He was wearing a black warped t-shirt, black jeans, and shoes, and black hair with red streaks in it. We call him Dracula now. Well, anyway, we all went to Draco's black Mercy Benz. Get it? Because we were gothic.
Good thick. Thick. Now
That
we're just like
that his dad Lucian
like
gave him. We did pot, coke, and crack. Draco and I made out. We made fun of those stupid fucking preps. We soon got there. I gap said, Gerard was the sexiest guy ever. He looked even sexier than he did in pics. He had long raven black hair and piercing blue eyes. He was really skinny and he had an amazing ethnic voice. We moshed to Helena and some older songs. Suddenly, Gerard pulled off his mask. So did the other members. We gasped. I gasped. It wasn't Gerard at all. Chat, who do you think this will be?
It's plot twist. I do not see
Oh,
this
no.
coming.
Hold out for this one.
It was an ugly, preppy man with no nose and red eyes. Everyone ran away but me and Draco. Draco and I came. It was Voldemort and the Death Dealers.
Oh my god.
You moronic idiots!
He shooted angstily.
Enemy, I told you to kill vampire. Thou have failed, and now I shall kill thou and Draco.
No!
No, please.
Please!
We begged sadly, but he took out his knife. Suddenly,
Most powerful wizard in the world, and he takes out a knife. Makes sense.
Well, I like the students who are just like, here's a wand, also a gun. Just pull it out. Yeah.
Suddenly, a gothic old man flew in on his broomstick. He had long black hair and a long black beard. He was wearing a black robe that said Avril Lavigne on the back. He shouted a spell, and Voldemort ran away. It was... ... Dumbledore!
You goth now.
I have so many questions.
Big Avril Lavigne stan.
Turns out everyone. Yeah. This was like pre 2000 and something Avril Lavigne.
Chapter 18. Author's note. I said stop flamming. If you do, then you're a fucking prep. Thanks to Raven for the help and stuff. You rock. And you're not a prep. Thanks for my sweater. P.S. The older Eson Dumbledore swore is cause he trained to be gothic, so there. I woke up the next day in my coffin. I walked out and put on some black eyeliner, some black eyeshadow, blood bed lipstick, and a black, really low-cut leather dress that was all ripped up and in stripes so you could see my belly. I was wearing a skull belly ring with black and red diamonds inside it. The night before, Draco and I went back to the skull. Get it? Skull, because I'm gothic and like death. Dumbledore chased Voldemort away. We flew there on our brooms. Mine was black, and the broom stuff was blood red. There was lace all over it. Draco had a black MCR boom. We went back to our rooms and had you-know-what to a Linkin Park song. Well, anyway, I went down to the Great Hall. There, all the walls were painted black, and the tables were black, too. But you could see that there were pink pants underneath the black pant. And there were pastors of poser bands everywhere, like Ashley Simpson and the Backstreet Boys.
WTF?
I shouted, going to sit next to Bloody Mary and Willow. But Bloody Mary was wearing a black leather mini with a good Traloot t-shirt, black fishnets, and black pointy boots. Willow was wearing a long gothic block dress with blood red writing that was all lacy and came up to your thighs, and black boots and fishnets. Vampire, Dracula, and Draco came. We started to talk about who was sexier, Mikey or Gerard Way or Billy Joe Armstrong. The boys joined in because they were bi.
You guys know that the boys were bi? I don't know.
Yeah,
if
I didn't catch that. Yeah.
I don't know if it's been clear enough.
Bisexual.
Bisexual. We need a navel. We need a navel.
AKA Dracula.
I was wondering. I was like, wait, there's a Dracula in the story? I missed that. Those
guys are so effing
hot. Yeah,
Navel was saying, as suddenly a gothic old man with a black beard and everything came. He was the same one who chossed away Voldemort yesterday. He had normal tan skin, but he was wearing white foundation, and he had dyed his hair black.
Dumbledore?
What?
Question mark
Didn't we
one
figure out it was
exclamation
Dumbledore
point.
yesterday?
I thought we established that.
Why are we still shocked? Oh, I see. WTF? I thought he was just wearing that to scare Voldemort.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. I said happily. As you can see, I gave the room a makeover. What do you think about it?
Everyone from the poser table in Gryffindor started to cheer. Well, we goths just looked at each other and disputed and shook our heads. We couldn't believe what a poser he was. Says you, Dumbledore.
BGW, you can call me Albert.
He called as we left to our classes.
What an effing poser.
Draco shouted angrily as we got to transformation. We were holding hands. Vampire looked really jealous. I could see him crying blood in a gothic way. Get it? Way. Like Gerard. But I didn't say anything. I bet he's having a midlife crisis, Willow shouted. I was so fucking angry. Chapter 19. I'm not okay, I promise. Author's note. Please stop flamming the story. If you do, you're a fucking prep. And you're jealous. Okay? 1-1. From Nyak. I'm gong to delt your men revows. BTW. Yvonne is poor blood, so dare. One thanks to Raven for the help.
Oh, is Raven helping again?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Good, thank God.
That's why Willow's alive again and
Editing
prettier
needed
than
it.
any person in the world.
That's why Willow's okay. Got it.
Yo, Felix, thanks for gifting the sub to Ricky.
Rack Daddy.
All day, we sat angrily thinking about Dumbledore. We were so fucking pissed off. Well, I had one thing to look forward to. The MCR concert. It had been postponed, so we could all go.
How often does this school have concerts? I feel like it just keeps
Specifically
popping up.
MCR concert.
Like, they just keep coming back.
Maybe MCR are all wizards.
Anyway, I went to the common room sadly to cut classes. Draco was being all secretive. I asked what it was, and he got all mad at me and started crying all hot and angsty.
Nobody understands me.
He shouted angrily as his black heart went in his big blue eyes like Billy Joel in Boulevard of Borkin Drims. He was wearing black baggy pants, a black MCR t-shirt, and a black dye. Get it? Instead of tie, because I'm gothic. I was wearing a black leather low-cut top with chains all over it. A black leather mini. Black high-held boots, and a cross-belly thing. My hair was all up in a messy, really high bun, like Amy Lee, and gong under. Email me if you want to see the pic.
Excuse me, what about me?
But
You fucking bastard.
no, wait. It's not what it effing looks like.
But it was too late. I knew what I heard. I ran to the bathroom angrily. Cringe. Draco banged on the door. I whipped and I wept as a bloody eyeliner streamed down my cheeks and made cool tears down my feces like Benji in the video of Girls and Boys. Raven, that's so our video. I took out a cigarette and started to smoke pot.
A cigarette. Smoke pot. A cigarette. Okay.
Suddenly, Hagrid came. He had appurated.
You gave me a fucking shock!
I shouted angrily, dropping my pot.
WTF do you think you're doing in the girls' room?
Only it wasn't just Hagrid. Someone else was with him too. For a second, I wanted it to be Tom Ridd or maybe Draco, but it was Dumbledore.
So this is Hagrid here.
Is it
or is it
Hagrid?
I don't know.
Only it wasn't just Hagrid. So it's Hagrid and Dumbledore. So I don't know who's supposed to talk here,
This
but
is
Let's read it
Dumbledore.
together, fans.
I think this is
Okay,
Dumbledore.
all right.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, I need
need
to ask you a
question.
question.
he said, pulling out his black wannabe gothic purse.
What
are you wearing to the
wearing
concert?
to the concert?
You know who MCR are?
I gasped.
No, I
was
just
just
saw
saw
there
there
a
the
lot
concert
of
a lot of
goths
goths
and punks were
punks
going
were
to.
going to. He said.
Anyway, Draco has a surprise
for you.
I
Chapter 20. Author's note. I said I do not incur what you think. Stuff flaming. Okay, preps. 1 fangs to Raven for the help. 1, oh yeah, BTW, it'll be on vacation in Transylvania for the next 3 days, so do not expect updates.
I'm Oh my gosh.
All day, I
That's more
wondered
patient, by the
what
way.
the surprise was. Meanwhile, I put on a black leather mini and block corset and Erplay lace stuff all over it, and black gothic combat boots, compact boots. MCR were gone to the concert again, since Volexmort had taken over the last one. I slit my wrist while I moshed to MCR in my bedroom all night, feeling excited. Suddenly, someone knocked on the door while I was trying on some black clothes and mossing to Fang Yu for the venom. I got all mad and turned it off, but sacredly, I hoped inside that it was Draco so we could do it again.
What the fucking hell are you doing?
I shouted angrily. It was Lupin! Oh, we're gonna have to...
Yeah. You gonna come do me or what?
I yelled. I was allowed to say that because Dumbledore had told us to be careful around him and Snap since he was a pedo. Actually.
Ashel. You got Ashel.
If one of you want to read Lupin's lines, go for it.
Nah, actually, can I please borrow some condoms?
Condemns.
Condoms.
He growled angrily.
Yeah,
Oh.
so you can fuck your girlfriend, huh?
There's some, yeah, there's questionable content in this.
Booker.
Well, anyway.
Said gong away.
He said gong away. Well, anyway. I put on some black eyeshadow, black eyeliner, and some black lipstick and white foundation. Then I went. Then I gasped. Snake! He's not, remember when Spike said he's consistently Snap?
Son of a bitch, dude. Well, it's still not Snake.
This
He's
is not-
Snake now.
Snake, like Solid Snake.
Yeah.
Snake!
Snake and Lupin were in the middle of the empty hall, doing it. And Dobby was watching.
Where did Dobby come from?
Bisexual.
No!
All right,
Dobby.
so they both. This one is both of us. Okay, so Snake and Lupin. All right. Oh my God,
Oh
you
my
ludicrous
God, you ludicrous
idiots!
They both shooted angrily when they saw me. Dobby ran away crying. Poor Dobby. What? They got up, though. Normally,
here.
I would have been turned on. I love sing guys do it. But both of them were fucking preps. BTW, Snake was mobbed to Gryffindor now.
WTF? Is that why you wanted condoms?
I asked sadistically. See, I spled that.
Only you wouldn't give them to me.
Lumpkin shouted angrily.
Well, you should have told me.
I replayed.
You dimwits!
Snake began to shoot angrily. And then I took out my black camera and took a pic of them. You could see that they were naked and everything.
Well,
excuse
excuse me.
They both shouted angrily.
What was that?
It was to blackmail you.
I snarked.
So, now, next time you see me doing it with my boyfriend, you can't fucking rat me out, or I'll show this to Dumbledore. So fuck off, you bastards.
I started to run. They chased me, but I threw my wound at them, and they tripped over it. Well, anyway, I went outside, and there was Vampire, looking extremely fucking hot.
WTF, where'd Draco?
I asked him.
Oh, he's being a fucking bastard. He told me he wouldn't come.
I hate
You
when
want to come with me
I
to the
hate
concert?
people say that to me. So, for context, cum is spelled C-U-M in this context.
Basically
So-
everywhere, that's how it's
He
spelled.
told me he
Yeah.
wouldn't come. You want to
There's
come
like-
with me, question mark, to the concert, question mark. Then he showed me his flying car. I
That's what I
gasped.
call it these days.
It was a black car. He said his dog father, Sirius Block, had given it to him. The license plate on the front said MCR 666 on it.
Of course, of course.
The one on the back said NOB on it. 2 different license plates, same car. I gasped.
You know, Dogfather isn't that inaccurate, to be fair.
I want. It almost makes me wonder if it was a play on words. Like,
Yeah, I think that might have been a little clever.
He is my dog father.
He is a Dogfather. I think that one was intentional. Anyway.
we flew. We flew to the concert hall. MCR were there playing.
Again.
And for the third time.
Vampire and I began
Just
to make
always
out,
playing.
moshing to the music. I gasped, looking at the band.
Oh
I
my
almost
God.
had an orgasm. Orgasm. Sorry. I almost had an orgasm. Gerard was so fucking hot. He began to sing Helena, and his sexy, beautiful voice began to fill the hall. And then I heard some crying. I turned and saw Draco crying in the corner.
Oh no!
Dun dun.
Chapter 21. Author's note. Fuck you, okay? You fucking sook. It's not my fault if it's spelled wrong, okay? Cause that bitch Ravern cause it fuck you prebs. Whoops. So's Raven, thanks for the help. BTW, Transylvania rocks Harad. I even good to go to the castle where Dracola was filmed. Dr. Cola was filmed. Where Dr. Cola was filmed. Yeah. I don't really know if we're friends with Raven right now or not.
Yeah, I'm confused. Like she says.
That whole story I've lost track of.
Yeah. She said, fuck that bitch, but then was like, yo, thanks for the help, by the way.
I'm having a tough time following the A plot, not even the B plot.
Right.
Later, we all went to the skull. Draco was crying in the common room.
Draco, are you okay?
I asked in a gothic voice.
No, I'm not, you effing bitch.
He shouted angrily. He stated to run out of the place in a suicidal way. I stated to cry because I was afraid he would commit suicide.
It's okay, Ennaby.
Said Vampire.
I'll make him
comfortably.
feel better. I'm vampire right now. Yeah.
You mean you'll fuck him, won't you?
I shouted angrily. Then I ran to get Draco.
Oh.
Vampire came too.
Draco, please come.
Oh, nope. I just really wanted to say Draco.
Yeah. Draco, please come. COME this time. Kid friendly.
Kid friendly coming.
Kid friendly come.
He began to cry. Tears of blood came down his pale face. I was so turned on because I love sensitive bi guys. If you're a homophone, then fuck off. And then we heard some footsteps. Vampire got out his black invincibility coke.
I just imagine
He's
him
just
snorting
dealing
some
right there in the
coke.
hallway.
He's just snorting some coke and then they turn invisible.
Yeah, that's what they told me too. Do this, you'll become invisible, man.
We both gut under it. We saw the janitor, Mr. Norris, there, shouting angrily with a flashlight in his hand.
Fan, you're Mr. Norris.
Who's there?
He shouted angrily. We saw Filth come. He went under the incivility cloak and started to meow loudly.
Astro, it's your line.
Is anyone there?
Yelled Mr. Norris.
No, fuck you, you preppy little poser son of a fucking bitch. Bitch of a
Vampire
fucking bitch.
said under his breast in a disgusted way.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Who said that?
Yelled Mr. Norris. Then he heard
Bill.
Felch meow.
Phil, is there anyone under the cover?
He asked.
Filth
Filth
nodded.
nodded. And then Vampire Frenched me. He did it just as Mr. Norris was taking off the cloak.
What the?
He yelled, but it was too late because we were ruining away from him. And then we saw Draco crying and busting in tears and slitting his wrists outside of the school.
Draco, are you okay?
I guess so.
Draco wept. We went back to our coffins, Frenching each other. Draco
All three of them?
She was Frenching Vampire, and now she's Frenching Draco just like 5 seconds later. Just double fisting Gothics.
Right.
Oh no, I lost where I was. Where are we?
We went to our coffins Frenching each
Draco
other.
and I decided to watch
Draco and I
Lake
decided to
Placid.
watch Lake Placid. See, isn't that depressing? On our gothic red bed together. As I was about to put in the video, my eyes rolled up, and suddenly I had a vision of something that was happening now. That's so Raven.
It's the future I can see.
There was a knock on the door, and Fug and a wait, what? There was a knock on the door, and Fug and a mystery of magic walked into the school.
Okay, we're about to start chapter 22. I want to ask Nukes. This is well past where you've read, right?
I remember the Mr. Norris part. I think this is about where things get very blurry for me. Yeah.
What a lot of alcohol gets consumed.
This
Okay,
is where a lot of alcohol has been consumed in the past when I've been reading this, so don't remember much. Chapter 22. Author's note. STFU. Preps. Stop flamming, okay? If you do not lick it, fuck off. Fuck of I know is Mr. Norris. Is Raven's fault, okay? 1-1, you suck. 1. No, just kidding, Raven. You fucking rock. Preps suck.
That's so Raven.
I'm gonna sing that every time she talks about it now.
All day, everyone talked about the misery of magic. Well, anyway, I woke up the next day. I was in my coffin, so I opened the door. I was wearing block lacy leather pajamas. That sounds miserable.
That sucks.
Then I gasped. Standing in front of me were Bloody Mary, Vampire, Diabolo, Draco, Dracula, and Willow.
I've lost track of who these people are.
The whole crew's here.
I opened my crimson eyes. Willow was wearing a tight black leather top with pictures of bloody roses all over it. Under that, she wore a black puffy skirt with lace on it and black gothic boots that were attached to the top. Vampire was wearing a baggy Simple Plan t-shirt and baggy black pants and Vans. Draco was wearing a black MCR t-shirt and black jeans and leather jacket. He looked just like Gerard Way and almost as fucking sexy. Vampire looked like Joel Madden. Bloody Mary was wearing a tight black poofy gothic dress that she ripped so it showed all her clearage with a white apron that said bish and other swear words and MCR lyrics on it, like that one dress I had seen Amy Lee wear once.
A request, real fast. Can all four of us cosplay as each of these characters at some point?
Oh my
So
god.
There's like
detailed.
one dude at the event who's like, yeah, my Immortal.
It's so detailed. It's like every other like chapter, she goes into such deep like detail.
No, we don't have any idea where the plot's going, but we sure
we
do know how
know
to look.
No, and everyone is wearing that.
Yes. Red cleavage, MCR
And lace
lyrics,
everywhere.
plus Bic and other swear words that are all on this shirt. That's also show your cleavage.
Her
We have
clearage
to
shows
do
all her
that.
clearage.
Yes.
Clearage.
She was weaving a ripped gothic black dress with ripped stuff all over it and a lace-up top thing and black pointy boots. So were Crab and Goyle.
Oh, they're here.
What? Where did they come from?
It turns out that Darkness, Diabolo, Crab, and Goyle's dad was a vampire.
Well, they're related now.
Oh,
And they're also vampires.
everyone's a vampire.
He committed suicide by slitting his wrist with a razor. Even though vampires can't die like that.
Yeah, just skip that
So
sentence.
skip
Next.
that sentence.
Yeah.
They all got so depressed that they became Gothic and converted to Stanism.
Stanism.
You know what? That's Twitter in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Quite a chat if you
Yeah.
stand my Immortal here.
Yo, chat, press 1 if you are converted
A
to
stan.
Stanism.
Stanism!
Yay, Stanism.
1. Why the fuck are you all here?
Enemy, something is really effed up. I guess I'm Scottish now. Sorry.
Hey, but I need to put my fucking clothes on first.
Didn't she? Wait, what? Okay. Draco.
It's all right. We have to go now. You look kawaii anyway. You're so effing beautiful.
Oh, all right. But
You have to tell me why you're being all erect.
I will.
So I just put on some black eyeliner, black lipstick, and red eyeshadow, and white foundation. Then I came. We all went outside the black hell and looked in from a widow. A fucking prep called Brittany from Gryffindor was standing right next to us. She was wearing a pink mini and a Hillary Duff t-shirt, so we put up our middle fingers at her. Inside the great hall, we could see Dumbledore. Cornelia Fudge was there shouting at Dumbledore. Doris Frumbridge was there too. Whoever wants to be whoever, go for
I say
it.
Chelsea.
not
Chelsea can be
me.
a
The school
Frumbridge,
must
right?
be closed.
Bark Lord is planning to kill the students.
The Bark Lord. The Bark Lord.
You're not fit to be the principal any longer. You are too old, and your Alzheimer's is dangerous. You must retry, or Voldemort will kill your students.
Very well, I said angrily. But we cannot do this. We can't close the school. There's only one person who is capable of killing Voldemort, and she is in the school. And her name is Enemy Darkness, Dementia Ravenway.
That's me.
Draco, Crab, Goyle, Darkness, Willow, Vampire, and Bloody Mary looked at each other. I gasped.
They all stand right in the center of the circle,
Dot.
right at each other. By chapters, we are officially halfway there.
All right, let's go.
Chapter 23. Author's note. De hut, de fuck up, bitches. You're just Julas, cause I have 10,000 revows. Thanks to Raven for the help and telling me about the books. Girloo, rock. Let's go shopping together.
Dude, she's come a long way from begging for 10 revows. Now she's got so many.
She's killing it, dude.
10,000.
I'm confused who I was supposed to be voicing there. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was Brittany, but I guess Brittany was just like a passerby, so that's why I gave her like
You're
like three
Professor
characters there to
Rumbridge.
cast.
Rumbridge. Okay, I'm still giving her that prep ass at voice because it was kind of funny.
Where are we? The door opened, and Professor Rumbridge and Cornelia Fudge stomped out angrily. Then Dumbledum and Rumbridge sawed us.
Mr. Way, what the beep are you doing?
Oh, that one's Oops! She made a mistake. She means, hi, everybody. C-U-M-N.
What is happening? I'm fully lost at this point.
I have
She
no
made
idea
a
what's
mistake.
happening.
He corrupted her.
We've been corrupted.
Okay.
Well, we all came in angrily. So did all the other students. I sat between Darkness and Draco and opposite but Bloody Mary.
Who's Darkness?
I don't-
When did Darkness get in here?
I don't
I'm trying to
no
figure out
idea
which
guy
what
just showed
Darkness
up.
I was
is.
like, is that...
No idea.
Here's
what
Crab or
Darkness is.
Goyle.
Like,
Oh no, Crab and Goyle are here by name. They're the only ones like that don't have a vamp name. Huh.
Crab and Goyle started to make some morbid jokes. They both looked exactly like Vilvolo. I don't know who that is. I ate some Count Chocula and drank some blood from a cup. Then I heard someone shooting angrily. I looked behind me. It was Vampire. He and Draco were shooting at each other.
Vampire, Draco, WTF?
You effing bastard! I want to shit next to her. I think this was Nexus Vampire.
yeah. No, I do! Shouted.
Shouted.
No, she doesn't effing like you, you son of a bitch.
No, fuck you, motherfucker! She laves me, not you!
Shouted Vampire. And then he jumped on Draco. No, not in that way, you perv. They started to fight and beat up each other, sorry. Dumbledore yelled at them, but they didn't stop. All of a sudden, a terrible man with red eyes and no nose flew in on his broomstick. He had no nose and was wearing a gray robe.
Where did he go?
Voldemort can just fly in. What the hell?
By the way, I'm back with some Taco Bell. All right, cool.
Oh my God.
Anyone order any DoorDash?
I laughed and then I
Got some
lost where I
chalupas.
was. Terrible man, he had no nose, he was wearing a gray robe. All the glass in the window he flew through fell apart. Brittany, that fucking prep, started crying. Vampire and Draco stopped fighting. I stopped eating. Everyone gasped. The room fell silent. Voldemort!
Ebony! Ebony!
Darth Vader said evilly in his raspy voice.
Thou have failed your mission. Your mission. Now I shall kill thou, and I shall kill Vampire as well. If thou does not kill him before, then I shall kill Draco too.
Please, don't make me kill him, please.
No! Kill him, or I shall kill him anyway. Flies away, cackling.
That's my new favorite line. Kill him or I shall kill him anyway. There is no choice.
Why did I fly away?
The Darth Vader thing. That's
Darth Vader.
Yeah, Darth Vader killed me. Kill him, or I shall kill him anyway.
This is my new favorite chapter. This is it. What chapter is this? I need to.
23.
23.
My favorite chapter.
You know, this story was kind of a slow burn, but that did it.
I bust into tears. Draco and Vampire came to contort me.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Suddenly, my eyes rolled up and they looked all cool and gothic. I had a vision where I saw some lighting flash and then Voldemort coming to kill Draco while Draco slit his wrists in a depressed way.
That's so Raven.
No!
I screamed sexily. Suddenly, I locked up and started to have a vision.
Effie, are you all right?
Asked Draco in a worried voice.
Yeah.
I said sadly as I got up.
Everything's all right, Enemy.
No, it's not.
I shouted angrily. Tears of blood went down my face.
OMFG, what if I'm getting possessed like in the Ring too?
It's okay, girl, said Bloody Mary. Maybe you should ask Professor Sinister about what the visions mean, though.
Okay,
New
Dad.
character.
I said sadly, and then we went. Chapter 24. Author's note. Preps, stop flamming the story. You're just G-Loss, so fuck, okay? You okay? Wait, fuck you, okay? Go to hell. Heal. Go to hill.
Hill.
Go to Hill.
Raven, fangs for die help.
I think Raven has stopped helping. Fully.
I think they're back to not on speaking terms.
Yeah.
Well,
I think it's all a farce.
Well, we had a deviation next. So I got to ask Professor Trivolri about the visions.
Oh, konnichiwa, everyone, come in.
Said, who's Professor Sinister? Wait. Oh, that is
I don't
okay.
know.
Said Professor Sinister in Japanese. She smelled at me with her gothic black lipstick. Okay, Professor Sinister is okay. All right, different professor, not Snake.
I was trying to say, is this Snap or not?
No, it's different.
It's a different one. It's the I can't think of what the name of the class is, but it's the one where they go and they do like the tea leaves and stuff.
Okay, totally different.
I think her name's supposed to be like Trivoli or something. I'm not super familiar with Harry Potter, but I think Trelawney. Yes, that's what it is. Professor Trelawney is Professor Sinister. I don't know. She's the coolest fucking teacher ever. She had long, dead black hair with blood red tips and red eyes.
Oh, good.
Our mom was a vampire. She's also half Japanese, so she speaks it in everything. She and Bloody Marie got along great. She's really young for a teacher. Today she was wearing speaks it and everything. Wait. Today she was wearing a black leather top, that was my bad, with red lace and a long gothic black ripped dress. We went inside the black classroom with pastors of Emily the Strong. I raised my hand. She was wearing some black Polish with red pentagrams on it.
What is it, Ebony?
She asked.
Hey, I love your nail polish. Where'd you get it? Hot topic. Yeah.
I answered. All the preps who didn't know what HT was gave me weird looks. I gave them the middle finger.
Well, I have to talk to you about some things. When do you want to do it? How about now? Okay, I'm talking to myself.
Okay, class fucking dismissed, everyone!
Professor Trivolry said as she let everyone go.
Except for you, Brittany!
She pointed at Brittany and some other preps.
Please do exercise!
Get it?
1 on page 3!
Okay, I'm having lots of visions.
I said in a worried voice. I'm so worried that Draco gonged to die. Well, she gave me a black cryptal ball to lock in. I looked at it.
What do you see?
She asked.
I see a black gothic skull and a pentagram.
Suddenly, there was a knock at the door. I looked at it. It was Draco. He was looking really sexy, wearing a black leather faucet and a black gothic Linkin Park t-shirt and a block Congress shoe.
Okay, you can go now. See you, cunt.
Bye, bitch!
I went to Draco and Vampire was sitting next to him. We both followed Draco together, and I was so exhibited. Chapter 25. Author's note. Stop flamming, okay? If you do not, then I'll tell Justin to bet you up. And I'll tell Al the Reds to put Virtus in your computer. Fuck you! Raven, thanks for the help.
Okay, they're back. They're on. Yeah.
Wait, is Fangs meant to be like thanks in Gothic?
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
Yes.
Oh my god, I just got that. I
It's
thought,
still chapter 25, but we got it. We all are on
oh
the
my
board now.
god, I like genuinely, I was like, I don't know what Fangs means. I think maybe it's just like, I thought like it was like some kind of weird like vampire forum. Like there used to be like a vampire website that my friend would go on to in middle school. And I thought like maybe like fangs were like some kind of currency. I don't know what I thought. I thought that she was just like, yo, fangs.
All these years later, Chelsea finally gets it.
Thanks, Vic.
I was so excited. I followed Draco, wondering if we were going to do it again. We went outside, and then we went to Draco's black car.
Ebony,
Oh,
what the F did Professor Trivolry say?
Whispered Draco, potting his gothic wit hand in his black nail polish on mine.
She said she would tell me what the visions meant tomorrow.
I grumbled in a sexy voice. He took out a heroin cabaret and spiked it. What? And gave it to me to spork.
What?
What?
Can someone hold on? I'm gonna go ahead and do something. What? What?
There's a sentence that I just read.
Sentence.
He started to
That was
fly.
a series of words. Go ahead.
He started to fly the car into a tree. We went to the top of it. Draco put on some MCR, some lyrics, some blah blah blah, sang Gerard's sexy voice. We started tilling of each other's cloves fervently. He took off my block thong and my black leather bar. I took off his black boxers. Then he put his throbbing you-know-what in my tool sexily.
Jay! me, Draco!
I screamed, having an orgasm. We started Frenching passively. Suddenly, I fell asleep.
Out of nowhere. having sex and then just passed out. Oh, that feels bad.
I started
that's
having
so
a
worth it.
dream. In it, a black guy was shooting two gothic men with long black hair.
That's why you can do this one. Please don't kill us.
They pleaded, but he just kept shooting them. He ran away in a red car.
No! Oh my fucking god!
I shouted in a scared voice.
On 11.
Ebony, what's wrong?
Draco asked me as I woke up, opening my icy blue eyes. I started to cry.
Oh wait, they're blue now?
She didn't put her contacts in.
Right.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
I started to cry and tears of blood went down my face. I told Draco to call Vampire. He did it with his block Lincoln Park mobile. But the worst thing was who the people were shooting in my dream, where Lucian and Sirius.
Sirius is in the story.
He's the dog father, remember?
The dog
Right,
father.
the dog
yeah,
father.
Yeah, we heard of it.
Of course.
How could you forget?
My bad.
Chapter 26. Author's note. Preps, stop flaming SDA stray, okay? If you do not lick the story, then go fuck yourselves. You fucking prep? You suck. Oh, why? And I wasn't being racist, okay? As I say, that was questionably, like,
Yeah,
we
that
haven't
one.
brought up black people, and then she, yeah. Have no Africans, no, or African American people of color, that's a better word, people of color in the story until
all
they
of a
were
sudden, like,
shooting.
what?
I read that and I was like, NOB. A few mutates later,
Anyway.
Vampire came to the tree. He was wearing a block leather Jackson, black leather pants, and a good crawlot t-shirt.
Hi, Vampire.
I said flirtily as I started to sob. Draco hugged me sexily, trot to comfort me. I started to cry tears of blood, and then told them what happened.
Fuck it.
Vampire shouted angrily. He started to cry sadly.
What fucking dick did that?
I don't know. Now, come on, we have to tell Dumbledore.
We ran out of the tree and into the castle. Dumbledore was sitting in his office.
Sire, our dads have been shot.
Draco said, while we whipped some tears from his white face.
Oh my god.
And Abby had a vision in a dream. Dream with two E's.
Leodre started to cockle.
Ha 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 ha. And how do you expect me to know Ebony's not divisional?
I glared at Dumbledore.
Who is this?
I think this is Draco. Draco?
Yeah.
Look, mother effer.
He said angrily
Got him.
as Dumbledore gasped.
Got him.
See? Is that toot a cractor?
What? Wait, hold on. What? What does that mean? Can anyone translate?
Is
See,
the
is the
toot
toot
a
a
cractor? I will copy and paste this in chat real quick for those of you.
C is the toot of character.
All right.
I can't.
You know very well that I'm not decisional. Now get some effing people out there to look for Sirius and Lucian Porto.
Okay.
he said in an intimidated voice.
Where are they?
I thought about it. Then, all of a sudden...
Oh, out of character.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's supposed to be out of character, but she said,
Oh
"See,
God,
Jesus.
I would
Never
never
would have cracked that code, dude.
I
Holy
never
shit.
in a million years would have gotten that. Oh my
No.
goodness.
Actually, never. Okay.
I thought about it. Then, all of a sudden,
Chelsey.
Longdon.
I said, I told him which street. He went and called some people and did some stuff. After a few mistunes, he came back and said people were going out looking for them. After a while, someone called him again. He said that they had been found. Draco, Vampire, and I all left to our rooms together. I went with Draco to wait in the nurse's office while Vampire went to slit his wrists in his room. We looked at each other's gothic, der-peresced eyes. Then we kissed. Suddenly, Sirius and Lucian came in on stretchers, and Professor Sinister was behind them. Chapter 27. Vampires will never hurt you.
Never.
Author's note. You know what? I do not give a fuck what you perhaps think about me. So stoop flamming the fucking story, bitches. Thanks to Raven for your love and sport and help. I love you, girl. So I couldn't update. Lol. I was really depressed, so I slit my wrist and I had to go to the hospital. I hope this is a troll and not a real thing. Just IRL. Raven, you rock, girl. Everyone in the room.
And I'm very, very convinced that this is all satire.
This has
no
got to
way
be all
it's not
satire,
satire.
but
I am 110% convinced that
This
it
is early 2010s internet.
because that is the
poopery, yeah.
second time that they've said that, and on top of a million other reasons that I think this is
yes,
satire.
Right.
yes. Everyone in the room stated to cry happily. I had saved them. Draco, Lucian, Sirius Bond Vampire.
It's Bond. Vampire Bond.
Vampire Bond. Serious Vampire Bond.
All came to hug me. The nurse started to give them medicine.
Okay.
Wait, how did we save them?
What I'm the entire last chapter picture just like whoosh over my head.
All right. Ebony had a vision, and she told them that the shooting was going to take place in Long Dawn.
In Long Dawn, yep. And that's it.
And
then in all of Long Dawn, which I'm assuming is London, in all of London they found them.
Yes.
Yeah, don't worry. They have magic.
Good. Good.
CUM on enemy.
So Professor Sinatra, she was wearing a gothic block leader
Oh, we
dress
need to know what she's wearing, yeah.
with a corset top and a real vampire blood on it, and fucking black platinum boots.
I have to tell you I tell you the fucking prediction.
I looked at Lucian, Surf's, Drake,
Yeah,
and Vampire. They nodded. I smelled happily and went into the dark room. I had changed. Professor Sinister took out some black cards. She started to look at the black crucible ball. She said,
Tara, I see Drac times a near.
she said badly. She peered She peered into the balls.
Jeez. Beautiful. Stay! You must go back in time. We gotta go back in time.
She took out a time toner, like Bloody Mary had.
When Voldemort was in Hogwarts before.
When
Voldemort.
Voldemort.
Voldemort, yeah.
Voldemort. Yeah, that's your line now. Yeah.
Oh wait, it's mine. Oh, is it?
No,
Okay.
no.
Oh, it's not? Oh.
No.
When Voldemort was in Hogwarts before he became powerful, he got his heart broken. Now do you think he would still become Voldemort if he was in love?
I shook
You
my
must
head.
go back in time and seduce him. It is the only way. If he is still evil, then you must kill him. You can come to my room tomorrow and you can do it.
Wait, now I'm seducing the Dark Lord? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do it.
You're the only one who can save us.
Yeah, you're the only one sexy.
Only one who can seduce Voldemort. Or Voldemort. Or Volksamort. Or Xehanort. Or something.
Darth Xehanort.
Darth
yeah.
Vader.
Yeah. You don't kill him, I'll kill.
I guess I can fuck Voldemort.
I said sadly. We did death's touch sin. What?
Is that
What?
German? Is that German?
Death's Tuxin.
That's Tuxin.
I went outside again, sadly.
What effing
Everything
happened?
happened. Yeah, let's go, Spike.
As Draco and Vampire. Who's Dark?
What
Yeah,
happened?
what happened? As Darkness, Willow, and Boldy Mary? I was about to tell them, but everyone was there. They were celebrating Lucian and Sirius being fond. Everyone was proud of me, but I just wanted to talk to Draco. They were cheesing my name, and some reporters were there, trying to interview Dumbledore. A banner was put up. Lots of fucking preps were there, and obviously trained to be Gothic, wearing the him sign on their hands. Despite them not having actually heard of him, even Mr. Norris looked happy. A block and red cake had been brought out. Crab and Goik set up some fireworks in the shape of skulls from Weasley Wizard Wises. I put on my invisibility cloak with Vampire and Draco, and we sneaked outside together.
Oh my god, it's finally threesome time.
Let's do it.
Finally.
I've been waiting for this moment, goddammit. All right.
Chapter 28. Author's note. I said, stop geflamming the story. It was a Miss Cat when Professor Laurie said that, okay? Go to fucking hell. You suck. Thanks to Filey for the help. Raven, have fun with Kiwi.
Oh no. Are they cheating on each other?
Oh.
What the fuck?
No.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting invested all of a sudden. What the fuck?
Who is Filey? Yo, Fileon.
Yo, Fileon, thanks for the help, my friend.
Hell yeah.
Raven went.
You know what sounds
She's
fine.
friends with Kiwi now. You know.
Mm-hmm.
That like sounded super tongue in cheek, like have fun with Kiwi.
11.
Yeah.
We went into the block room. The walls were block, and the portraits were Gothic bands like MCR, GC, and Marilyn Manson all over them. The big black coffin was in the middle. Red velvet lined the block box. There were 3 chairs made of bones with real skulls in them. I was wearing a block corset bar with purple stuff on it, fishnet stockings, and a block leather thong underneath.
I love wearing fishnet suckings. Suckings.
I sat down on one of the chairs despairedly, and so did Draco and Vampire.
Are you okay?
Vampire asked, potting his albastard hand on mine. He was wearing black nail polish. I was wearing block nail polish with red crosses on it.
Yeah, I guess.
I said sadly. Draco also put his hand on mine sexily. I smiled sadly with my block lipstick.
The problem is, I have to seduce Volxamort. I'll have to go back in time.
Draco started to cry sadly. Vampire hugged him.
It's okay.
Okay. Oh, is this?
I think
Is
that's
this Draco
Draco.
or- yeah.
I think that's Draco.
Yeah.
It's, okay.
Is okay, Abobi.
He said finally.
But what about me? You're not gonna break up or anything, are you?
Of course not.
I gasped.
Really?
Sure.
We French sexily. Vampire looked at us longingly.
I was like,
Yeah, whatever.
Then I took off Draco's MCR shrift and seductively took off his pants.
oh my god.
He was hung like a Stallone.
Like a Stallone. That's a
Like a
A
Stallone.
Stallone! Like a Stallone!
Stallone.
He was hung like a Stallone! Like a Stallone! He was. He had replaced the vampire tattoo that said Enobi on it. Black roses were around it. I gasped. He looked exactly like Gerard Way. Vampire took a video camera. I had said it was okay before. I took of my clothes. Then we were in for the rid of our lift. We started Frenching as we climbed into the coffin. He put his Spock in my you-know-what, and passively we did it.
I love you, Abobi. Oh, let me feel you. I need to feel you.
He screamed as we got an orgasm. We watched Vampire filmed everything perfectly. Suddenly,
I think this is Snap and McGoggle together here. Yeah.
What the
What the
fuck are
F
you doing?
are you doing?
it was Snope and Professor McGoggle.
Not the snow.
11. Sorry, 111.
Chapter 29. Author's note. Sot das fuck up. You're just G-Laws cause you're prep, so fuck up. Fuck you. Raven, you rock, girl. Thanks for the help. MCR rock. 666 exclamation point 1111111111111.
Raven's back in there.
All right, I think this is both of us. Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
yeah.
you too.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my
Oh my Satan!
We screamed as we jumped out of the coffin. Snap and Professor McGoon-Eggle started to shoot at us angrily.
Got a gun blast.
Oh,
I mean, if you insist. I think we're in the middle of that.
Preacher McGonagall yielded.
preacher.
We did guiltily. We left the room, putting on our clothes.
Sex so many times.
Snoop garbed the car.
They're exhibitionists. Yeah.
Snoop garbed the caramel and put it in his pocket.
Hey, what the fuck, 111?
Vampire shooted angrily.
Yeah, Buster. What the F are you going to do with that effing camera?
Draco demanded, all protective, looking at me longly with his gothic red eyes.
Look, dumb whore. Knows your little secret, and if you do this again, you will go to St. Mango's. So give back the camera.
Ha 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 ha! The mystery of Mojic thinks he's crazy. There is no way they will believe him. Snoop laughed meaningly. That was
I guess
not
that
in
one
quotes.
just doesn't have quotes.
That one
Nope.
just didn't have quotes, so I read it.
No, the narrator got that one. All right. Yes,
I could-
shut your mouth, you innocent fools.
Yelled Professor McGoggle. She made us come into a weird room with white stones all around it.
C-U-M.
There were all these, we read, tools in it. Draco started to cry all sexy and sexative. Get it? Because he is a sex bomb. Lol. Tom Felnut rules for Lif, but not as much as Gerard. You're sex on legs. I love you. You fucking rock. Marry me. I started to cry tears of blood. It happens in oh my gosh, it happens in Vampire Chronicles, Raven said. So okay, so fuck you. Vampire took out a black handkerchief and started to wipe my red eyes. And then he and Snoop both took out guns using magic. They started to shoot each other angrily.
Why did the guns need magic?
None of the ballots goot on each other yet. I took out my wand.
Yo.
I shouted. Snap stated to scram as he dropped the gun, but it was too late. Both of them had run out of ballets. Ballets. That's ballets this time. Both of them had run out of ballets. I stopped a curse! Professor McGoogle did a spell so that they were all chained up. She took out a box of tools. Then she said,
Okay, Cerberus, I'm going to go now.
She left. Snap started to laugh evilly. Vampire started to cry.
It's okay, Inobi.
Said Dre.
Evergreen will be all right. Remember, the Sidio you took of Snake.
Snape laughed again. And then he took out some whips.
This really is.
Whoa.
It's BDSM time.
Chapter 30 is
Wait,
the whip
wait,
chapter.
wait. Who is Evergreen?
And no, Evergreen it's supposed to be everything will be all right.
Oh,
but it said Evergreen will be all
I
right.
was like, who the hell is Evergreen?
We just added another character.
It was capitalized, so it's confusing.
Chapter 30. Author's note. Stop
This is
flamming
so
the
weird.
story, okay? You do not know what's going to happen, okay? So fool you. If you flam, you will be a prep. So all flammers can kiss my ass. So's for saying Alzheimer's is dangerous. But that's the mysterious opinion, cause society basically sucks. Phase to Raven, you rock, bish.
Really excited
No.
for
Oh yeah. So
the
this,
chapters here. Be like
Yeah.
completely cohesive and good writing. I'm very excited. I am just expecting that for my sanity.
Yeah.
yeah. All right.
Anyways, we can continue. I just wanted to get that thought out
Okay.
there.
Both together. No. 1-1.
We screamed sadly. Snap stated loafing meanly. He took out the chimera anvilly. Then he came towards Darko. He took some stones out of his pocket. He put the stones around Draco and lit a candle.
What the fuck are you doing?
I shooted angrily. Snoop laughed meanly. He pulled down his pants. I gasped. There was the dork mark on his you-know-what.
I like this next sentence after that.
He waved his wand, and
Yeah,
a
he
knife
did.
came out. He gave the knife to me.
You must stab Vampire, said to me. If you don't, then I'll rap Draco.
Fucking bastard. One.
But Bestred won. I yielded. But then Draco looked at me sadly with his evil gothic red eyes that looked so depressant and sexy. He looked exactly like a pentagram. get it, because I'm a Satanist, between Kurt Cobain and Gerard.
Everyone looks like Gerard.
Who is Gerard?
You know, Gerard Way.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
But then I
My
looked
brain
at...
has made it Gerard Butler literally this whole story, so.
But then I looked at Vampire, and he looked so smexy, too, with his gothic black hair. I thought of the time where we screwed, and the time I did it with Draco and Dumbledore came, and the time where Draco almost committed suicide, but Vampire was so sportive. Snipe laughed angrily. He started to pray to Volexmort. He started to do an incapacitation, dancing around the Stokes, whipping Draco and Vampire. Suddenly, an idea I had. I closed my eyes, and using my vampire powers, I sent a telepathic message to Draco and Vampire so they could destruct Snape.
Dumbledore will get you.
Draco shooted.
Yeah, just wait until the mystery find out. 11.
Vampire yelled.
You
Meanwhile, I took out my wand.
ridiculous dunderhead.
Snoop yielded. He took off all of Draco's clothes, just as he was about to do him.
Grossio!
I shitted, pointing my wound. Snoop screamed and started running around the room screaming. Meanwhile, I grabbed my block mobile and sent a text to Sirius. I stopped.
Have time to take a text.
I grabbed my flip phone. Slap that shit up.
I stopped doing Crucio.
You dunderhead, I'm going to kill.
Shooted Snape, but suddenly, Cerberus came. Snake put the whip behind his back.
Oh, hello, Seb. I was just teaching them something.
He lied. But suddenly, Lucian and Professor Trevolry came into the room, and they and Sirius unlocked the chains and put them around Snap. Then Professor Trevolry said,
Come on, Ebony, let's go!
What happened to the whole going back in time thing? That's what I wanted.
I was super excited for a Back to the Future.
Me
type
too.
story.
And then like it just didn't happen yet.
It just stopped.
It stopped because we started having sex? Question mark.
Which happens a lot in this story, to be honest.
sometimes you just gotta have sex.
I
Right?
understand.
Forget,
I understand totally.
saving the world.
All right.
Chapter 31. Author's note. I said shut the fuck up, you queefs.
You
Stop.
queef.
Weeps.
Oh, that's how you spell queef. Okay.
That's my new favorite way to call you queefs.
You queefs.
Stop calling Ebony a Mary Sue, okay? You do not even know what's going to happen, okay? So fuck you. Thanks to my BFF Raven for thy help.
Hell yeah. I like when they're on good terms.
Yeah.
Me too.
I always knew you were on Voldemort's side, you son of a bitka. Buffy rocks 111.
Sirius said to Snape.
No, I'm not. I was teaching them something. One.
Snap clammed.
Oh, fucking yeah.
I took a black Voldemort serum out of my pocket and gave it to Cerberus. He made Snap drink it. He did angrily. Then
Wait, he gave it to Severus and then. Did that mean? Wait, serious? She must mean serious.
I
Yeah, I think so.
Then Lucius took out the tape recorder and started playing it while he did curses on Snap. Then Professor Sinister and Lucian made us get out with them while Snape told his secrets. Lucian took Vampire, and Draco to the nurse after thanking me a million times. Professor Trevorrow took me to a dark room. Now I was going to go back in time to seduce Voldemort. Moving posters of MCR and Nirvana all over. Hermione, Darkness, and Willow came too.
Okay.
But Bloody Mary gave me a block bag from Tom Ridd's store.
What's in your bag?
No, not you.
No, that's you. Okay.
That's NOB.
Wait. Oh.
What's in the box?
You will see.
I opened up the bag.
The bag.
And it was a sexy, tight, low smut, black leather gothic dress.
All right.
It had a red corset stuff, and there was a slit up the leg. I put it on. My friends helped me put on the block fishnets and the block pointy boots Willow had chosen. Willow and Darkness helped me put on the black eyeliner and the blood red lipstick. Lipstick. You look so fucking quiet, bitch, Bloody Mary said to me.
Thanks.
I said.
Okay, now you're gonna go back in Tim.
Said Professor Sinister.
You'll have to do it in a few sessions, Z.
She gave me the block gun. I put it on a strap in my fishnets, just like red is that evil. Then she gave me a black time tuner.
After an hour, use the time toner to go back here.
Professor Trevorrow said. Then she and Bloody Mary put a pensive in front of me. Everyone went in front of it.
Good Luke
one.
Everyone shooted. Darkest and Willow gave me Death's touch sin. Then I jumped sexily into the pensive.
Sexy.
Of course. How do you jump sexily? You know what? Never mind.
Suddenly, I was in Fort of the school. In front of me was one of the sexiest goth guys I'd ever seen. He was wearing a long block hair, kind of like Mikey Way, only black. He had gren eyes like Billy Joe Armstrong and pale wit skin. He was wearing a block ripped up suit with Vans. It was ... Tom Bombadil. Wait, Tom Bombadil.
Bombadil.
Tom Bottle.
Tom
Bottle. I can't believe the story actually went back in time. There was like a just shred of cohesiveness going on here. I like it.
Chapter 32. Author's note. I said stop flamming. I know his name isn't Tom Bombadil. That was a mistake. If you do not like the story, then you can go screw yourself. You suck.
Hi,
I said flirtily.
I'm Ennaby Way, the new student.
I shook my pale hands with their block knoll polish with him.
Your name's Tom.
He said.
But you can call me Satan. That's my middle name.
We shook hands.
Well, come on. We have to go upstairs.
Satan said. I followed him.
Hey, Satan. Do you happen to be a fan of Grendel?
Since MZR and Evie NNs don't exist yet, Den, I asked.
Grendel does. Oh my fucking god, how did you know?
Satan gasped.
Actually, I like GC a lot too.
Get it? Because GC did a song, I Just Want to Live, that sounded really 80s.
OMG, me too.
I replied happily.
Oh,
But guess what? They have a Guess what? They have a concert in Hogsmeade.
Shut Hogsmeade?
Yeah, that's what they used to call it in these times before it became Hogsmeade in 2000. And there's a really cool shop called Hot Topic. Called Hot.
Topic.
I finished, happy again. He frowned confusedly.
No, it's called Hot Issue.
He smiled skirtively again.
Then in 1998, they changed it to Hot Topic.
He moaned.
So, is Dumbledore your Prince Pill?
I shouted.
Uh-huh.
He looked at his black nails.
I'm in Slytherin.
MFJ Schmeat.
I shrieked.
In caps. You go to this skull?
Get it? Because I'm Gothic? He asked.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
I
I'm
smelled
new.
happy. I smelled happy.
Happily.
Suddenly, Dumbledore flew in on his broomstick. He started shredding at us angrily.
No
He's got a
talking
guitar.
involved.
He had short blonde hair and was wearing a polo shirt from American Ogle Outfitters.
Stupid Goths.
Satan rolled his eyes.
He's so mean to us Goths and punks just because we're in Slytherin and we're not preps.
I turned around angrily.
Actually, I think maybe it's because you're the Dark Lord.
WTF?
He asked angrily.
Oh, nothing.
I said sweetly. Then, suddenly, the floor opened.
OMFG, no!
I scream as I feel that.
Yes, yeah, this is all in quotations.
I screamed as I feel down. Everyone looked at me weirdly.
Where are you going?
Satan asked as I
Satan.
fell.
Where you going, girl?
I got out of the hole, and it was back in the pensive of Professor Trevoli's classroom. Dumbledum was there.
That was an hour? Dumbledore, I think I just met you.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Dumbledore said, trying to be all Gothic.
Uh,
Sinister came in.
Hey, this is my classroom. Wait, what WT? Yeah, you take that line. You do it. You do. You're Sinister.
Wait, who's Sinister?
Oh,
Am I?
Hey, this is my classroom. Wait,
What?
WTF, Annabelle, what the hell are you doing?
I looked at her.
Wait, what? Oh,
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
WTH, how?
I screamed, forgetting she was a teacher for a second. But she's a goth, so it's okay. Professor Sinister looked sad.
I was drinking Voldemort serum. She started to cry black. Oh, yeah.
She started to cry black tears of depression. Dumbledum didn't know about them.
Hey, are you crying tears of blood?
He asked curiously, touching a tear.
Fuck off!
We both said, and Dumbledum took his hand away. Professor Sinister started crying again in her chair, sobbing limpid tears.
MFG NOB! I think I'm addicted to Voldemort serum!
Like, just.
What the fuck is going on?
It's going on.
There was like a little. I was like, okay, like she's talking, she's seducing him, and then you fell in a hole.
I was starting to understand. She fell in a hole, and it's all back to bullshit.
Hey, where are you going?
Chapter 33. Author's note. I said, shut up. It's not my fault, okay? If you don't like the story, then you're a prep. So fuck you, flammers. P.S. I'm not updating up till you give me 5 God reviews. And this, Tim, I meant it. You suck. Thanks, Raven, for thy help. And I promise to help you with your stories, lols.
I thought she had like 10,000 reviews. Why does she care?
Mostly she's doing well.
Well, now she needs 5.
Also, is anybody else in the course of reading this, do we feel like we're getting worse at spelling?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually like
worse.
forgetting how to spell words correctly.
I mean, it was never good. I think it's honestly, I think it's been pretty consistent, but
Oh, Spike was talking about like our ability with English. This is
Our
dumbing us
ability
down.
to
Yeah.
spell.
oh,
It's gonna
That
take
was
a
all
couple
running
days to recover.
dude.
yeah.
Yo,
I've completely forgotten how to spell. I think.
plebeian goth, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. All right,
There's 12 chapters left. Jesus Christ. Okay.
we're getting
I
there.
heard the last 5 are like 10.
Yeah,
words.
the rest of it actually goes pretty fast here.
Yeah.
pretty
We
soon.
only have more pages. Yeah, we only have 3 more pages after this. So
Yeah.
we're getting there. We're getting there. I can't believe there's more.
You gotta seduce him.
I have. That's all I want out of this story. Like just to kind of have a little break in what's going on. All I want is for Enemy and I don't even remember her real name anymore.
Yeah,
know,
who-
be-
Tom,
Bobby?
Bobble.
Ibani, Bobby. All I want for her
Ebony?
is to fuck Voldemort and for them to live happily ever after.
Yeah.
Fuck Draco.
She's got to step on him.
Yeah, like
Wow, I feel attacked.
no, there's nothing against Draco. It's just like I think that Voldemort, Xenohort needs some love, man. And I think that I think Xenohort needs some love. She needs to get Norded.
Yeah, the moral of the story is Voldemort decided to become the Dark Lord and kill billions and billions of people because he didn't have a woman.
Mm-hmm.
But we're gonna save the world here.
We're gonna save the world and give them some of that hot panooch, and everything's gonna be good.
All right,
Come on,
NOB,
why did she
whenever you
fall
want to
off?
start the chapter.
Let's go.
Wait, isn't it an author's note though?
I read
She
it.
already
Yeah.
read that.
Oh,
Oh,
Ebony,
wait.
chapter 33.
She read all. Oh,
I read that.
33.
I read.
Oh. Okay, I was on 34 for some reason.
Oh
I am
no.
so 34.
Time to
Okay.
skip ahead.
Woo!
That won't be confusing.
Oh my fucking god!
I shooted sadly.
Should we get you to St. Munga's, bitch?
Who is this? Who is she?
I think this is Spike's character
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Hell nah!
She said.
At least this makes
Listen,
sense.
Agagi. Listen, Agagi. I need your help. Next time you go barking Tim, do you think you can ask Tom and Orson for some help?
Sure, I said sadly because there's no quotation mark. I went outside the door. Draco was there. He was wearing a big black GC t-shirt,
Which was his pajamas.
Who is?
This is
Who is this?
Sexy. That's, I think it's me. Hey, sexy.
how'd it go, Enemy?
He asked in a voice that was so sexy and low, kind of like Gerard Way when he was talking.
Fine.
I responded. We stared to go back into the dorm.
How far did you go with Satan?
Draco asked jealously.
Not too far, lol.
I borked.
We have to do it with him.
Draco asked angstily.
I hope not too far, 111.
I shouted angrily. Then I felt bad for shooting at him. I said sorry. We Frenched.
Happened to snipe.
I growled.
You will see.
Draco giggled mistressly. He opened a
That's
door.
how I interpreted that one.
It was good. It was very good.
He opened a door. Snap and Lumpkin was there. Sirius was pokering them by stagging them with a black knife.
No, please!
Lumpkin bagged as Sirius started to suck his blood. I laughed statistically. I talked some phantoms of him, and Snap bing torqued. Okay, I know this is men, but think about the people they are pedos. And Snap tried to have sex with them. Anyway, Satis Rock, has anyone seen Shrek attack 3 lols? I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what happened.
I was in Shark Attack 3 lately. Oh my god.
We took some of Snipe's blood, then Draco and I went back to our rooms.
Where are rooms?
We sat on my gothic black coffin. My clothes were kind of dirty, so I bought a black leather outfit thingy, kind of like the one Sulene has in Underworld. If you haven't heard of that, then fuck you! I put on some black platform high heels. Darko put on Dissolution Livers by MCR. Then we started to take each other's clauses. I talk of his shit, and he had a 6-pack. Lols.
That sentence is like, she's drunk, and then had a 6-pack. Back to being drunk.
We started to mock out, lick into grunge. He put his wetness on my you-know-what sexily. I got an orgy.
Oh, Draco! Oh my fucking god! Draco!
I screamed passively as he got a ructation.
I love you. Taebori.
What?
He whispered sexily, and then we fell asplip. Lol.
My inhaler. I've been laughing too much. Oh my god.
Is this much worse than 50 Shades of Grey?
All right, chapter 34. That might have been the worst chapter yet. I don't really.
Yeah, that was like. That was bad.
That was painful.
Okay, we only got 10 to go.
Oh,
Or 11 to go.
God.
11 more chapters. Let's power through them. Let's go.
Hold on, Chelsea.
I didn't know how this
Chelsea's
shit
taking
ends.
her inhaler.
Oh, okay.
Too much laughing.
I literally needed my inhaler because I couldn't breathe. Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
All right.
All right.
You're holding a dick.
Holding the penis.
Chapter 34. Author's note. Shut the fuck up, you preps. Have you even read this story? You are probably Al, just preps and posers, so fuck you. Thanks to Raven for the help. I woke up in the coffin the next day. Draco was gone. I got up and put on a black, tight, sexy dress that was all ripped at the end. There was red corset stuff going up the front and the back, and it came up to my knees. There was a slit in the back dress, like in Mr. and Mr. Smith.
Simp.
Mr. and Mr. Simph. I popped the ripped black fishnets and the black Stilton bow-ots. Suddenly, Sorius cocked on the door. I opened it.
Hi, Ebony. Guess what you have to come to Professor Sinister's office.
Okay.
I said in a depressed voice. I wanted to fuck Draco, or maybe listen to MCR, or Yvonne Essen since I came anyway.
So, what the fuck happened to Snipe and Lupin?
I asked Sorius flirtily.
I fucking tortured them.
He answered in a statistic way.
They are in Abkhazian now. Lol. You laughed evilly.
I laughed evilly. I did that. Where are Draco and Vampira? Vampira?
They are excused from school today.
Sodomized moaned sexily.
Right now they're watching The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh, I don't like the way this is going. Okay, maybe not.
We went into the office. Professor Sinister was there. She was wearing a gothic black dress, and it was all ripped all over it. Kind of like the one Amy Lee wears in this pic. There was a link, it looks like. But
Yeah, there was a link, but now there's not
there's
anymore.
not a link. It just says, parentheses, http/ she was drinking some Valex Mort serum. She took out the pensive and the time turner.
Enemy, you will have to do another session. Another session now. Also, I need you to get me the cure for being addicted.
Addicted.
She said
Dick.
sadly.
Good luck, Fangs!
And then I jumped into the pensive again. Suddenly, I looked around. I was in the Great Hall, eating Count Chorkula. It was morning, and I was sitting next to Satan. On the table was a tall Gothic man with long black hair, pale skin, and blue eyes, wearing a suit and black Kronveres shoes. He looked just like Charlene Manson. I noticed he was drinking a portent.
Who's 11?
Oh, that's Professor Slutborn.
Satan said.
He's the portents teacher. Ebony,
Yeah.
did you know that Marilyn Manson is playing in Hogsmeade tonight?
Of course they are. Of course they are.
They are showing the exercise at the moves before that. At the
Yeah.
movies. Well, want to go to the concert and the movie with me?
I guess, yeah.
Chapter 35. Ghost of You.
I appreciate that out of 44 chapters, about 7 of them have a title to the chapter, by the way.
Yeah.
This one's got a title.
Author's note. Thanks to Susie for the idea. You rock. Fuck you, Prebz. Thanks to Raven for the help. You rock, girl. P.S. I'm going to and destroy really son, so fuck you. Oh yeah. And if you know any Gothic names, please tell me, cause I need one for serious. Thanks. I went into the con men room thinking of Satan. Suddenly, I gasped. Draco was there. What?
Oh.
I guessed. He locked as hut as Eva wearing black lettered pants and black Lonkin Prack t-shirt and black eyeliner.
Draco, what the fuck are you dong? 1111.
Huh?
He asked. Then I remembered. It wasn't Draco. It was Lucan. He still had 2 arms.
Oh,
Wait, Lucan lost an arm?
I missed everything.
Oh, hi, Lucian.
I said,
I'm Ebony, the new student. LOL, we shook hands.
Is this the first time Lucian's talked?
yeah.
Should I just be
you,
Lucian?
you can be Lucian, yeah.
Yeah, Satan told me about you.
Lucian said. He pointed to a group of sexy gothic guys. They were sitting in a corner cutting. What? It was Sirius, Vampire's dad, and Snap. All of them were wearing black eyeliner and black Good Crawlot band t-shirts.
Listen, I'm in a goth band with those guys.
He said.
He said, we're playing tonight at the Marilyn Manson show as backup.
Oh, really?
I asked.
Really?
Yeah.
He said.
We're called X Black X Tear X. I play the gutter. Spartacus plays the drums.
He said,
Said
pointing to him.
Snap plays the boss, and Jamis plays the guitar. So even though we call him Samaro after Samara in the ring.
I feel so called out by my username right now. I feel so called out because I made it when I
ChelseyxLynn.
it was made when I was yes, I know, when I was in middle school. And I put the X in it because I was so gone.
No, it's fine. It's bad when there's it's like XX something something XX. You have it in the middle, so that's okay. That's fine.
To be fair, it was like I had more X's, and then when I was more online and yeah, like the one that Felix, literally what Felix put, 100%, that was my name.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
That was it, and then I cut off the front last X. Hey, bastards.
I told them as they gave me Death's Touch Sin. Suddenly, I gasped again.
But you don't have a lead singer.
I asked. Lucian looked Dawn sadly.
we used to, but she attempted suicide by silting her wrists.
Oh my fucking god, 11. That's so fucking sad one.
It's okay, but we need a new lead singer. Samaro said.
Samaro. Wait, who's?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Samara? And James plays the guitar. To even foe, we call him Samara. Yeah, so it's James. It's Harry's.
Harry's dad.
It's Vampire's dad.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
okay.
Vampire Potter's dad.
Yeah. we cracked the code.
All right.
Well, I'm in a banad myself.
Really?
Snap. I couldn't believe it. He used to be Gothic.
Why is that no surprise?
Yeah, we're called Bloody Gothic Rose 666. Do you want to hear me sing?
Yeah, said everyone. So the guys talk out their guitars. They began to play a song by. Get it? Because by guys are so sexy. Gurnday.
Oh no. I walk this empty street onto Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
I sang sexily. I do not own the lyrics of that song.
Everyone
gasped.
And up be. Will you join the band, please? One.
Begged Lucian, Samoro, Sirius, and Snap.
Snap one.
Okay. Are we going to play tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
I said. but I knew that I had to get a new outfit. I walked outside, wondering how I could go forward in time. Suddenly, someone jumped in forward to me. It was ... Morty McFly.
What?
The crossover we never expected or didn't see coming.
Okay, this was worth it to read to this point right now.
Now is Morty McFlea a goth?
Right,
And a
you know,
vampire.
what does he wear? Honey, tell us what Morty McFlill wears.
He was wearing a black Banad t-shirt and a black baggy jeans.
What the hell are you dog here, 11?
Spike, you could take a Morty here, I think.
I will help you go forward in Tim Ennaby.
He said seriously. Then he took out a black Tim machine. I went into it and suddenly I was forward in Tim.
I really hope he doesn't come back. I hope that is the last we hear of Morty McPhill.
This is a very short page.
Oh, wait, what is this page?
Chapter
5 years
12
later?
update.
5 years later. I just logged into an account for the first
my
time in
God.
5 years. I realized I'm still getting reviews and PMs regarding this fic. I am not the author of my Immortal, and I never intended it to seem that way.
Okay, yeah, skip this page. Yeah.
What is this? What is going on? Okay. Chapter 36.
Oh, this is 36. This is the last page, 36 to 44.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
On the top it says, here is the final chapters of my Immortal. Again, I did not write this. I haven't bothered to format anything. Looking back on this, I'm older, and I'm not quite sure this is fake, and Tara was a troll. Oh, this is... Okay.
The last page.
Yeah,
Chapter 36.
it's a long page, but it's the last 9 chapters.
Oh man, this is it. We're in it for the long haul, everyone.
Let's do it.
Author's note. I said, stop flamming, okay? I bet you are probably old 70-year-olds. P.S. Porter sues your prep. Oh yeah, and thanks to Raven for thy help. Have fun in England, girl.
Oh my god, am I reading that?
XXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXX Suddenly, I saw Professor Sinister, Bloody Mary, Socrates,
Socrates.
and Draco, Vampire, and Willow were there too.
OMFG, Sorius, I saw you and Samaro and Snip and everyone 111. I can't believe Snap used to be Gothic.
Yeah, I know.
That's not. Wait. Oh wait. Who is
That's
Sirius?
Serious. Yeah.
serious.
Oh, Sirius.
We were just
Okay.
making up someone to take that.
Hi.
Oh, hey there, bitch!
Oh, somebody bought Madrinas and the alert got covered. But thank you, whoever bought Madrinas. I appreciate it. Enjoy your coffee. Anyways.
Hi, fucker.
I said.
Is this me? I guess it must be me.
Sure,
Mhm.
sure.
Listen, Satan asked me out to a gothic cornet and a movie, so I need a sexy new outfit for the date. Also, I'm playing in a gothic band, so I need an outfit for that too.
Oh my Satan. Get it? Because she's gothic. Guess Bloody Mary. Want to go to Hot Topic to shop for your outfit?
FS! Let's have a group courting session 11.
Said Professor Trevolvery.
Wait, who the heck is Willow?
Take it.
The other
think it's
friend.
you.
That's Raven.
Yeah, the other one, yeah.
I can't fucking wait for that, and we need to get some stuff first, said Willow.
This is
Oh, this
great.
is Darko.
That's Darko.
Oh.
This is getting harder.
Yeah,
This is getting hard.
Oh, this is a tough line. Yeah. We need some potions for Professor Travolri so he won't be addicted to Volxamort serum anymore, and also some love potion for Anobi.
Darko said resultantly. Well, we have potions class now, Willow said. So let's go. We went sexily to potions class.
Everything's sexily.
Everything is sexy.
Bloody, yeah, so to clarify, Willow is Raven and Bloody Mary was Hermione. But Hermione is now Bloody Mary. I don't remember why. Yeah, so that's Bloody Mary's supposed to be Hermione. And Willow's supposed to be Raven.
Yeah,
and
Willow
I'm
died.
glad you have this straight in your head, Nick.
Willow died because Raven was a bitch, and now they're friends again. So Willow's the prettiest girl in the world. Yeah.
No.
Don't ask how I remember that. Where are we? We went sexily to potions class, but Snap wasn't there. Instead, it was Cornelio. Fuck.
That's the
Hey.
whole name.
CF is Dumbledore 111.
Draco shouted angrily.
STFU one.
Shooted
Here's
Cornelia.
an
Fuck.
as Hobbian now whiff snip and Lupin. He is old and weak. He has cancer. Now do your work.
My friends and I talked angrily.
Can you believe Snap used to be gothic?
Vampire asked surprisedly.
That's it. Cornelio fuck. Shooting angrily. I'm getting Professor Bridge.
He stomped out angrily. Me friends and I began talking again. I began to drink some blood mixed with beer. Suddenly, I saw Hagrid in the cupboard.
WTF is he doing?
I asked. Then I looked at Draco. He was wearing tons of eyeliner, and he lacked Shakespeare than Eva. Suddenly,
Hagrid, what the fuck are you doing? 1-1.
he shooted. I looked around. Hagrid was putting something in my glass with blood. Darko and Vampire started to beat him up sexily.
Sexily, good thing.
Yeah.
God, you're such a poser one.
I shooted at Hagrid. Suddenly, I looked at what he was putting into blood. It was amnesia portion.
Oh no.
Chapter 37. Author's note. Okay, everybody, I'm going on vacation on the 1st of July. So I'm either gonna end the fic or update it in a week. Fangs. Oh yeah. And Preb, stop flaming, Sasori. Raven, thanks for the help. See ya, girl, after vacation. XXXXXXX666XXXXXXX. Darko's point of view. Lol. Vampire and I chained Hagrid to the floor.
Oh, may fucking Satan.
Anobi said. She was so hot.
Maybe I could use amnesia potion to make Satan fall in love with me faster.
But you are so sexy and wonderful anyway, Tata.
Said Vampire.
Why? That was Vampire, by the way. Why would you need it?
To make everything go faster, lol.
Said Anobi.
But you won't have to do it with more anything, will you?
I asked jealously.
OMFG, you guys are so scary.
Said Brittany, the fucking prep. Shut the fuck up, said Willow. I don't know who this is.
Hey, well, anyway, let's go to Professor Chivalry's room.
Draco, Ibori, and I went to Professor Cineator's
Oh wait,
room.
did it swap back? Oh wait. Now whose perspective is it?
Ebery and I? Yeah, Draco,
Is this
Ebery,
now
and
Willow's
I. This is a third perspective.
But
Who the hell is I? Willow. The rest of it's Willow's perspective. It's the cat.
It's the...
This is basically near Automata.
God.
Yeah.
We've hit endings A, B, and C now.
We're in second person right now.
Draco Ibori and I went to Professor Senator's room, but Professor Sinister wasn't there. Instead, Tom Ridd was. "Oh, hi, fuckers," he said. "Listen, I got some cool new cloves." I took out the cloves from the bag. It was a gothic black leather mini dress that said 666 on the back. Black Stilton boots, blood red fishnets, and a black corset.
Okay, it's got to be my point of view again.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks.
I said, hugging him in a gothic way. I took the clothes in the bag.
Okay, Professor Sinister, isn't HR. What the fuck should we do?
Asked Draco. Suddenly, he looked at a sign on the black wall.
Oh my fucking Satan.
I screamed as I read it. On it said, "Everyone, Professor Sinister is away. She is too gothic. She is in Ashkagbion now. Classes shall be taught by Dumbledore, who is back, but he shall not be principal now. Sincerely, Professor Rumbridge."
OMFG.
I shouted angrily.
How could they do that?
Suddenly, Dumbledore came.
What the hell are you doing in my office?
He began to shoot angrily. Suddenly, I saw Morty McFly's black Tim machine. I jumped seductively into it, leaving Draco and Vampire. Suddenly, I was back in Tim. I looked around. It was... ... Professor Slutborm's Ephes. I sneaked around. Suddenly, I saw the amnesia potion on his desk. It was black with blood-red pentagrams on it. It was in the shape of a cross. I put it in my pocket. Suddenly, the door opened. It was... ... Professor Slutgorn.
Oh, come into his office. Oh.
OMG. What are you doing, fucker? He shouted angrily. I don't know what the fuck you are doing, I shouted angrily. No quotes.
Oh, sorry. I was just looking around because I thought it was class.
You said finally, hoping he
Really
couldn't
is
see the potion in your pocket.
It literally is second person now.
Okay, you can go now.
Said Professor Slutborn. You went to the con men room after putting on my clothes. Silas, Samaro, and Snap were practicing Vampires Will Never Hurt You by MCR.
Oh, hi, you guys.
I said seductively.
Where's Satan?
Oh, he's coming.
Said Sirius.
With a U.
With
By
a
the
U.
way, you can call me Hades now.
Suddenly, Satan came. He was wearing a schmexy black leather Jackson, black Congress boots, or black Congress
Wait,
shoes.
did we go back in time?
Yes.
Yeah, we're back in time now.
Okay.
Marty McFly took us.
Right, it's like, yeah, what's up,
Okay.
fuckers? Let's go.
And a Slipknot t-shirt and a black tie.
Okay, I'll see you guys at the concert.
I said, and then I went with Satan. Chapter 38. Author's note. What does everyone think if I end a story and then I add some more to it after vocation? Oh yeah, as Ned Prebz Stoop Flaming, if you do not lick that story, then take my quiz, okay? Then you will see if you're gothic or not. XXXXXX6666 XXXXXXXXX. Satan and I walked to his car. It was a black car with pentagrams all over it. On the license plate said 666, just like Draco's car. I went into it seductively. Stan started to drive it. We talked about Satanism. Lols, he was named after Satan. Cutting in music and being gothic.
Oh my Satan. Gerard is so fucking hot.
Volexmort agreed as we smoked some weed. Cause bi guys are hot. They are so sensitive. I love them. Lol. Goes fucks a bi guy.
Okay. Sure.
Lol. I totally decided not to commit suicide when I heard Oh, that's yours.
Oh. LOL. I totally decided not to commit suicide when I heard Helena.
I said in a flirty voice.
Hey, Satan. Do you know the cure for when people are addicted to Volxamort serum? Wait.
Well,
What?
I think you have to drink vampire blood.
Suddenly, Volexmort parked the car behind a black movie theater. Satan and I walked outside. We were in the movie tethered to where they were showing The Exorcist. In it, a boy and girl were doing it. Suddenly, a serial killer came in.
That is not the
Like
Exorcist.
breakfast cereal, yeah.
Serial killer.
Those poor Lucky Charms.
No, not the Count Chocula!
Nah!
Satan and I laughed at the blood because we're sadists. While Satan was watching the movie, I had an idea. I took Satan's gothic black Nightmare Before Christmas cigar sexily from his pocket, and I put some amnesia potion in it. I put it back in his black Emil the Strange bag. Satan turned around and started to smoke it. Black clouds with red pentagrams and M started to fly around everywhere.
MG!
Satan said, jumping up. I gasped because I was afraid he noticed.
Me, guess what?
I knew that the amnesia had worked.
Amnesia potion has not been invented yet, so it will not work.
He said.
Too bad, because I wanted to use some on you.
Who?
I raised my eyes suggestingly, and then he talked of my claws sexily, and we started to make out.
Aphrodisiac. Aphrodisiac, not aphrodisiac.
I was trying to figure out what.
Aphrodisiac, not amnesia.
Wow.
Oh, I just got. Oh.
Wow. Okay.
Why do we give a shit about amnesia this whole time, dude?
I was just going with it, but now. Ding.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh joy. Okay, he took off my gloves. La la la. I talk of. Okay. He talked of my cloves sexily, and we started to make out. I talk of his shit. He had six-pack, just like Gerard Way. We Frenched.
Excuse me, but you're gonna have to leave.
Shooted the lady behind us. She was a prep.
Oh, yeah, fucking
Fuck
bitch.
you.
I said. Suddenly, I attacked her, sucking all her blood.
No!
She screamed. All the preps in the theater screamed. But everyone was crapped because Satan and I locked so cute together.
It's literally everybody in the theater clapped moment. Oh my god.
Holy shit. That was awesome.
Satan and I started to walk outside.
ZOMG. How did you do that?
Voldemort asked in a turned-on voice.
I'm a vampire.
I said as we went into the car.
Seriously?
Serious. Yeah, seriously.
I said, drinking some beer.
Just some
Satan
beers
started
there.
to drive the car. I smelled happily.
It's too bad we didn't get to see the rest of the movie, don't you think?
Yeah.
I said, as we kissed passively. Satan parked in the black driveway next to the place where Draco and I watched GC for the first time. We went inside where Mary Lynn Mason was playing and started to mosh. Some songs, Marlon was singing. We did the double fingers. I started to dance really close to Satan. He was so schmexy. He looked at me all emo with his gothic red eyes, and he looked exactly like Mikey Way. I almost got an orgasm. I almost got an orgasm. Suddenly, Mary Lynn Mason stopped singing. I would like to present X Black Tier X, he said. I ran on stage. Lucian, Samaro, Snap, and Hades were there. They started to play their instruments. I got on Stag.
Well, if you wanted, honestly, that's all you had to say.
I sang. I did not own the lyrics to that song. My voice sounded like a pentagram between Amy Lee and the girl version of Gerard Woe. Everyone clapped. Satan got an eructation. Satan got an eructation.
I'm not okay.
I sang finale. Suddenly, Lucian started playing the song Wrong by Mistake.
Who the heck is James?
OMFG!
Samaro.
Potterdad.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Whoops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
You
I'm sorry.
fucking asshole!
You guys are such preps. One. Come on, it was a mistake. One.
Yeah, it's not his fault!
No, you ruined the effing. Oh wait, who's Samara? Oh yeah.
James.
No, you ruined the effing song. What?
You guys stop! Who the fuck is talking? You guys stop!
Oh, it's me!
That's you, yeah.
You guys stop!
I show-toed angrily, but it was too late. They all began to fight. Suddenly,
OMFG, no!
Samaro took out his knife.
I stepped into it. OMFG, no! 1-1.
Shouted Lucane, but it was too late. James tried to shoot off his arm. And then,
So this is where he loses his arm. No, we're back in time where he still has both.
Yeah. About to lose it.
And then I jumped sex-illy in front of the bullet. No! Yielded everyone, but it was too late. Suddenly, everything went black. Chapter 39. I am a trolling genius, lols.
No shit!
Is that a song?
Disclaimer. I do not own the HP series, and I am not the real XXX Bloody Wrist 666 XXX.
Oh, I'm glad they...
Oh.
I thought... Oh, I thought that was just...
Oh,
This is...
whoa, wait, what's going on?
What's going on?
What's going on?
Well, the last several chapters had, the XXX666 in front of it, kind of like, oh, that's another person taking over the story.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a plot twist. Author's note. I am an extremely immature, pathetic, idiot girl. I know. Out of boredom, I cracked this girl's passy for fun. And it took less than 8 minutes to do, too. It will probably get we'll probably get in a shitload of trouble, which I probably deserve because I'm being a troll right now. Meh. I present to you my crappy part of the story. And take note, I haven't even finished reading this fic yet, but instead skim chapter 38. Flame, laugh, do whatever you want, preps. I, the American retail-wearing British vampire Sue, coughed up blood.
It's all spelled correctly, I think.
Satan kneeled down beside me.
No, don't die!
I gave him a rueful smile.
I'm sorry. It's something I had to do to fulfill my duty as the noble Gothic Mary Sue.
Satan sobbed.
You have
I love you too. I'll see you in hell.
I mumbled, already finding my surroundings fading to black. But Bloody Mary Smith suddenly popped into the room for no apparent reason. She frowned when she realized the room was oddly quiet, but at the sight of Ebony's lifeless body, she screamed. Her face became pale with horror. She screamed for the healers, Dumbledore, McGoogle, and every single gothic person she could think of. Suddenly, a glow started to surround the body of Ebony. Everyone stared in shock. Her body started to lift ever so slowly, and then, to everyone's shock, it started to incinerate.
Whoa.
When everyone realized what was happening, they rushed over to try to rescue the body, but it was too late. The Sioux became nothing more than a pile of ashes. A loud resounding of everyone bellowing, "No!"
Could you imagine just like 100+ people just screaming?
filled the room. A flash of white light from the ashes then started to bounce around the room. Everyone cowered in fear and were temporarily blinded. When this was all over, things changed. All of the silly goth clothes dropped from everyone's bodies. Author's note. I will refuse to explain how the hell that happened. And in their place, clothes the characters would normally wear in canon appeared on their bodies.
Oh my god! The world has been saved!
When everyone got over the shock of becoming free from the Gothic power, everyone cheered. Everyone started singing, "Ding dong, the Sioux is dead."
The Sioux is dead.
Well, that is, until all the Harry Potter characters realized the true implications of becoming more canon-like again. All the characters who were supposed to be dead fell to the floor, their bodies cold and lifeless. Harry and Voldemort started dueling. On the left side of the two, the battle of the light side and the dark side were reaching a climax. And because the replacement author also likes to screw around with canon, Draco and Hermione fled the scene and got married. Meanwhile, down in hell, Ebony shed a single tear because of her current situation. A situation that would live on for all eternity, or at least until the end of fan fiction time. She lost it all, but she knew she had to remain strong. Nothing would ever break her down. She looked down at her pale body and frowned. "Where are my emo clothes?" she asked herself in confusion. And then it occurred to her. For her shirt, she was wearing a bright pink polo with a little seagull on it. Right or left? I can't remember which side. Below that, she was wearing a denim miniskirt with a destroyed look on it. Paired underneath the skirt were leggings with little moose on the bottom. Then, Ebony realized on her shoulder that she was carrying a pretty bag with an eagle on it that said, "Live your life," written all over the bag. Ebony suppressed the urge to scream. Here she was, decked out on clothes, prepped to the extreme, wearing stuff from Abercrombie & Fitch, American Eagle, and Hollister. Panicked, Ebony hastily tried to take off the Hollister polo, but underneath it, there was another Hollister polo underneath.
Oh no.
Ebony frowned and looked under her shirt. All she saw was a bra underneath. Dare I point out, it was from Aerie, line available at American Eagle. Ebony tried to remove the shirt again, but to her frustration, there was yet another polo to replace it.
This is unlogical and just makes sense.
Ebony bellowed out to the air. She failed to see the irony in her statement. How hypocritical her words were, seeing as she was practically calling the kettle black here. Ebony slit her wrists and mumbled to herself.
Oh my god.
/end crap fic. Author's note. Oh yeah, if you want to see the original content this chick had planned for the chapter, I accessed it through the document manager thingy, which I copied and pasted here so you can read it.
Oh, good.
So back we go.
I'm gonna pee really quickly before we continue. I need to.
Yeah, go for it.
This is...
We're getting there. We're almost done.
What a plot twist.
So what's going up here is like somebody else stole the story and then made their own ending.
Someone
Right, and now we're back.
hacked her account, wrote a new ending, and is now gonna put the actual ending in, which is pretty long here. It's a few chapters, but
Jeez. Or it could have all just happened anyway. And the author said, you know.
oh my god.
What a journey we've been on tonight.
I'm-
It's not done.
Yeah.
But this is crazy.
That was a turn I was not expecting, honestly.
No.
I've never gotten this far in the story, and that was that.
Oh,
that
yeah,
was-
no. Now I'm like, I wanted us to finish to have you see the full thing.
Yeah. I feel like at this point we gotta finish it. We have
Well,
to.
yeah,
It's
we
the
got
close.
I mean, technically, because we were like, there's one page left, but it's like the size of like 6 pages of the previous ones we were doing.
Yeah, it's by far the longest page. This page has on it chapters 36 to 44.
Yeah. And it's not just like, oh, those chapters are short. No, they're like regular sized chapters.
Mm-hmm.
So we are on 6 chapters left.
Oh my god. This has been a journey.
Okay.
It's your ass. All right.
All right.
Chelsea's back for the exciting conclusion.
We
Conclusion.
got 6 chapters left. We can do this. Come on.
All right. Author's note. STFU preps, get a lift. You suck. Oh, and from now on, I'll be on vacation in England until like August. So I won't be able to update for a while. Lols. Thanks to everyone who revowed. Expect the preps who flammed. Fuck you. MCR rules 666 111 XXXXXX 666 XXXXXX.
Raven was going to England. I'm confused.
No,
Maybe
I
she's
don't.
busy.
No, I don't remember. I don't. There's a lot that's up.
Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too
Fine,
much.
it's fine.
Braden.
I woke up in Denorce's office on the special Gothic coffin. Hairgrid was on the bed opposite me in a coma because Vampire and Draco had bet him up. Mr. Norris was cleaning the room.
What happened?
I screamed. Suddenly, Volexmort came. He looked less mean than usual.
Get the fuck out, you fucking bastard!
I yielded.
Thou hath killed vampire yet.
He said angrily. He suddenly, he started to cry tears of blood, all selective.
What? Gee, what's wrong?
Suddenly, Lucian, Professor Sinister, and Sirius came, but Lottie, Mary, and Vampire were with them. Everyone was holding black boxes. Volexmort, des at parade!
OMFG, Enemy, you're alive.
Screamed Vampire. I hugged him and but Lottie Mary.
What happened?
I asked them.
Oh my Satan, am I like dead now? They
I
just said you're
gasped.
alive. They literally just said you're alive.
Enemy, you were almost shot, but the ballet could not kill since you were from another time.
But Fangs anyway won.
Said Lucian, holding Oot his arm. I gasped. He had 2 arms.
Oh.
OMG! I can't believe Fanbeer's dad shot you!
Well, to be honest, Snap was possessed by Snake Bokden.
Wait, Snap was
Wait,
possessed
what?
by Snap. What? Snap was possessed by Snap.
Oh,
Back then.
Snap was possessed by Snop back then.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure, that checks out.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he was a spy. He was really a death dealer, said Serious Sam.
He was such a effing poser, 211.
So
He didn't even really know how juicy it were until I told him.
Well, anyway, everyone started to give me presents. I was opening the black box with red 666s. There was a DVD, A Corpse Bride, in it. On it, when I gasped, Mr. Norris looked up angrily because he hated goths.
Hey, has anyone fucking seen Draco?
I asked, Gothic Callie.
No, Draco told me he would be watching Hose of Wax. He doesn't know that you're better. Anyway, Denor said you could get up. See you on.
I got up suicidally. Lucian, Sirius, and Professor Sinister left.
Sexually.
I was wearing a black leather I was wearing a black leather night gun. Under that, I had a sexy black leather bra trimmed with black lace, with a matching thong that said Gothic Girl on the butt.
Wait. Thong?
A thong?
On the butt?
A thong that said Gothic Girl
in the
on the
line,
butt.
it says Gothic Girl. In the line that goes in your butt crack, it says Gothic Girl.
And sexy fishnets that kind of hooked onto my thong. If you don't get the idea, message me, I'll tell you.
Massage. Don't just message, massage.
Massage. Oh, yeah, massage me.
Oh, whoa.
And I'll tell you.
Oh, mama.
I put
No,
on the
it's
black
on what?
fishnet top under the black MCR t-shirt and the black leather mini with the black lace and Congress shoes. I left the hospital's wings with Bloody Mary, Willow, and Vampire. OMFG, let's celebrate, gasped Willow.
We could go see Hose of Wax. WTF, Draco 1.
Giggled Vampire. Let's go listen to GC and cut ourselves, 666, said Hermione. We opened the con men room sexily. And then I gasped. Draco was there doing it with Snap.
Oh my god.
He was wearing a black t-shirt with 666 on it on the front and baggy jeans.
You're fucking crap.
We all yielded angrily.
Yeah, you betrayed us.
Shooted Vampire angrily as he took out his black gun.
No, you don't understand.
Screamed Draco
One.
sadly as he took his thingy out of Snake's.
Oh, y'all were docking? Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, I'm all like,
Apparently.
thingy?
There was some hard docking going on right
Docking
there.
going on. The thingy took his thingy out of Snake's thingy.
Don't think about it too hard, folks.
No shit, you fucking suck, preppy bastard, said Willow, trying to attack him. You rock girl. I ran suicidally to my room. I sexily took a stake out.
Enobi, no, 11111.
Screamed Draco, but it was too late. I had slit my wrists with it. Suddenly, everything went black again. Sincerely, an anon author who will silently not reveal her identity because she is a coward, aka just a troll with rocks for brains. Chapter 40.
What?
Lol, someone has taken my account over. The idiot's note. Well, this was in the dock area. Might as well let the whole world see what the real Terra wanted to show us. Have a nice day.
I'm
Author-
so confused. Are there multiple endings? There's just multiple endings to this shit.
I think we're just reading all the endings, yeah.
Oh my god.
Author's note. Shut the fuck up, preps. Get a life. You suck. Oh, and from now on, I'll be on vacation in England until like August, so I won't be able to update for a while. Lols. Thanks to everyone who revowed except for the preps who flammed. Fuck you. MCR rules 666 111.
That was exactly the same author's note before.
Yeah, guess how this chapter starts.
I woke up in the Norse's office. Is this a joke? What is going on?
Is this exactly the same?
This is literally no. There's no way. What the fuck? Am I dead now?
I'm like, what's going on? Am I dead?
No, it all looks
Blah,
exactly
ballot,
the
It's
same.
the same.
No.
Fucking see
It all lets you
Draco.
let's celebrate.
I know, terrible. But then again, this wouldn't be called the worst fanfic ever if not for the fact that writing standards meets the level of a day-old fetus. Meow.
What is
that's
going on?
all a repeat.
It's all
Yeah,
a
40
It
is a
is
repeat.
repeat.
literally all the exact same thing.
Chapter
So you
40
can
is
skip to
exactly
chapter
the same.
41.
All right.
41 is different.
All right. Chapter 41. Author's note. To everyone who keeps flamming this gis s life, I bet you probably don't know who Gerard Way is probably all preps and posers. Anyway, someone hacked into me account in November, and they put up the last chapter, but now there is a new one. I'm sorry for not updating. Well, I've been really busy. I'm trying to finish the story before the new movie comes out. I'm gone on vacation for a month. I won't be back until about 2 weeks. OMFG, Draco is so hot in all the pics for the new movie. I wanted them to put a cameo by Gerard Way, but he said, LOL, he should play Draco. If you flam, I'll slip my wrists. Raven, you rock, girl. Have fun in England.
Hey,
So Raven's going to England. Okay.
but
I'm so lost. I'm so lost.
Continue reading.
When I
Must keep
woke
powering
almost
through.
done.
We
We're
need
so
to
close.
see the end.
we're so close.
When I woke up, I was in a strange room. I looked around and was wearing the same outfit I had when I performed with X Black X 11. I looked around confusedly. I was in the Norse's office, but it looked different.
What?
On the wall was a pic of Marlin Munzon. Just imagining that he was an 80s gothic band, okay? Cause he is more old than Panic at the Disco or MCR. There was also gothic black Beatles calendar in the picture with a picture of the Beatles wearing eyeliner and black clothes. On it said 1980.
OMFG, I'm back in Tim again.
I screamed loudly. Suddenly, Satan, this is actually Voldemort for photo reference.
Thank you.
Thank you for clarifying who was who.
Right. I lost track.
Voldemort was wearing a black leather Jackson,
Okay, good.
black tight jeans, and fishnet pants. He looked so sexy. I almost had an orgy.
OMFG, Enemy, are you okay?
He asked Gothic Callie.
Yeah, I'm okay for your information.
I snapped sexily.
OMG, am I dead?
Cause I remembered I had jumped in front of the bullet from James's gun. I also remembered Sing Draco doing it with Snap. I guessed that when I slit me wrists, I had went back in Tim instead of dying. I know I could go forward in time if I found a time toner or the Tim machine.
No, you're not dead.
Satan reassured Suidali as he smoked a cigarette sexily and smoke came all over his face.
You're a vampire, so you can't die from a bullet. Come on, come on now. Let's go see how Harry's dad is doing.
How does he know that Harry's dad is dad? It's in the past. What? What?
I don't.
Don't worry about it.
know.
Don't worry about it.
That the real reason I didn't die from the ballet was because I was from the future.
WTF? James almost shot Lucius.
I said, Indigoli. I knew that James had really been possessed. I didn't want him to know I knew.
Yeah, I know, but I've dropped all accents. Yeah, I know, but he had a headache. He was under a lot of stress.
Satan reasoned evilly.
I guess that's okay.
I said, because James hadn't really shot Lucian. Also, I know that Lucian would now have 2 arms instead of 1. I walked seductively outside with Satan. Suddenly, I was totally sexy gothic bi guy. I saw a totally sexy gothic bi guy. He had bleached blonde hair, weaved black streaks up to his ears, and he was wearing gothic black eyeliner, a black Green Day shirt. It showed Billy Joel with blonde hair since he was the 80s. Black Congress shoes and black baggy pants. He walked in all sexily, like Jared Way in the veto for I Don't 3 You Like I Did Yesterday, and you could see the black tear on his face, like the woman in that video. What's going on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is this?
Hey.
He said all
Oh my god.
quiddly
I
and
see
gothic
who it is.
alley.
I see who it is. Oh no. Hey. Who the fuck is that?
I asked angrily, because I did not know him.
This is Hedwig.
Said Voleximort.
He used to be an X-Black X-Tier X2, but he had to drop out because he broke his arm.
Hey, Hedwig.
I said seductively, even though I was not trained to be.
Lol. Oh wait. Who is this? Oh, okay. Oh,
Hedwig.
okay.
The fucking owl.
He answered, but he ran away because he had hair of magical creature. He was humming
I don't think
welcome
it's the
to
bird.
the black he was humming welcome to the black parade under his breath. I know that is not 80s, but pretend it is, okay?
Bye.
I said all sexily.
That was Hedwig. He used to be my boyfriend, but we broke up.
Satan said sadly, looking at his black nails.
Gee, I can get you back together.
I said, fingering something I didn't know was in my pocket. A black coot is what we aim for, Cydio iPod, that I could take videos with. Does anyone else know about them? They kick ass.
I unfortunately do know about them.
And I feel pain for knowing about them and listening to them when I was in middle school.
Hey,
Oh, no.
me too.
XX Chelsea XX 420 Lynn XX.
Excellent exit.
Who is talking?
I think this is me.
I think that's you, yeah.
Okay, you guys for now. Hedwig, I'm going to show you something great.
I led them to the Great Hall.
Come on, you guys.
Come.
Lucian,
For
James, Sirius, and Snake were all in the Great Hall. Lucian wouldn't talk with James, because he had tried to shoot him.
It's fair.
Valid. Yeah.
That's pretty fair, honestly.
That is fair. It's like, go F yourself, you effing douche.
He shouted
Shout
at
out
him.
to him. Draco is never going to be friends with Vampire now. One.
No.
What? They're not alive.
Yes, go F yourself, Samaro.
Snape agreed, but I know he was lying, because it had been his fault James had almost shot Lucian.
Be quiet, you guys.
I said sexily. Me plan was working out great. Now I could make Voldemort good without doing it with him. Now Vampire's dad would never die, and...
Okay, Satan and Hedwig, you guys can start making out.
I said, and I started to film them with the iPod.
Cool.
Said Sirius as Voldemort and Hedwig started to make out sexily. We watched as T-Day started to take each other's cloths off sexily. Samaro, Sirius, Snake, and Lucian all watched because they were probably bi. I know Snape was bi.
Oh god, this is me again. God, Voldemort!
Screamed Hedwig as his Glock touched Voldemort's. But suddenly, everything stopped as the door opened, and in came Dumbledore and Mr. Norris.
My favorite two characters.
I did not in my entire life think that I would be screaming Voldemort's name like that.
Oh my god.
That was
As
something I never
Hedwig.
thought I would see in my life. As Hedwig. As the owl Hedwig, yes.
Chapter 42, The Black Parade. Author's note.
When I
OMG, the new
a
book
young
is
boy.
coming out really soon, and I can't wait. I think that Snap will be really the same person as Voldemort, because they are both half-blood, so that will explain why he killed Dumbledore, and he hated Harry. And
course.
then Harry will have to commit suicide, so Voldemort will die, because he will really be a Horcrux. OMG. I hope Draco and Harry get together. That would be so schmexy, won't it? If they don't, then JKR is a homophobic. Well,
I mean,
Surprise!
I have some news for you.
This entire story got one thing. Jesus.
we got one thing right.
One thing right.
This troll from 2009 is like, damn, I called that.
I bet they're thinking, like, 10 years later, like, damn, I knew it.
You had to read to chapter 42 to get the whole point of the story, but okay.
But JKR is homophobic.
Woke.
Oh my God. Thanks for the help, live facts, Medusa. You rock.
Who's Medusa? Oh my god.
XXXXXXXXXXXXXX. I sat depressedly in Dumbledore's office, wife Hedwig, Satan, James, Sirius, Snap, and Lucian. Dumbledore was sitting in front of us cruelly. He looked more young than he did in the future.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, that's how that works.
He had taken the iPod away and was now listening to a shitty Avril Lavigne song.
Hey.
What the hell is this anyway?
He cackled meanly.
No.
I hoped he didn't find out that I was from another time.
Whatever you do, don't blame Ebony, you jerk.
Satan said.
Yeah, seriously, she was trying to get Satan and Hedwig back together.
Sirius said deviantly.
Be quiet, you Satanists. Why do they end up with all the voices of these characters here? If you're lucky, I'll probably send it to Azkaban. That will teach you to copulate into Great Hall.
He changed the song on the iPod to an NSYNC song. Suddenly, I noticed something strong about the iPod. It was slowly chogging. Dumbledore didn't notice.
You fucking poser.
I muttered.
But you never heard of GC.
James said. No, I knew what the iPod was chonging into. Morty McFly's tip machine.
Always threes, people.
Shut up, Jones.
Draco's dad shouted.
Yeah, shut up.
Snake said preppily.
No, you shut up, Dumbledore.
Said Tom.
I've had enough of you Satanists in my school.
Shouted Dumbledore spuriously. Suddenly, I grabbed the iPod from him.
Everyone, jump in before it's too late.
Wait,
I jumped in it too, but only one otter person. It was Satan.
That was supposed to be me.
Oh, it was not supposed to be you. Here, you read it. You read it.
Everyone, jump in before it's too late. With a lot of 4s and 2s and 8s. I jumped into it, but yeah, blah blah blah. Satan.
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 You dunderheads!
Screamed Dumbledore wisely as we went. I looked around. I was in the Slytherin conmen room with Satan. I was wearing a black plaid miniskirt with hot pink fishnets and a sexy black MCR corset and a black stiletto boot with pink pentagrams on them. My earrings were
Pentagrams.
pentagrams on them, thank you. My earrings were Blake Satanist sins, and my raven hair was all around me, mid-black.
Mid-black. I think this is Satan.
Is this Satan? I'm sorry. Hey, cool. Where is this?
He asked in an emo voice.
This is the future, Woo. Dumbledore's iPod that he tried to take away from me was really also a Tim machine.
I told him.
Cool. What's an eye patch?
He whimpered.
It's something used to listen to music.
I yacked.
OMFG. Cool. Wait, what's a 4-letter word for dirt?
He asked in his sexy voice.
I guess sand.
I laid confusedly.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure you were still the same person.
What? He triumphantly giggled. Suddenly, some of my friends walked in. OMG, you're fucking alive, said Ginny, who's now in the story.
Jimmy's here! Holy shit!
Wearing a black leather jacket, black baggy pants, and a gothic black from first to last shirt. I explained to her why I was alive. Konnichiwa, bitch, said Willow. She was wearing a black corset, showing her off her boobs with lace all around it and red stripes on it. With it, she was wearing a leather miniskirt, big black boots, white foundation, black eyeliner, red eyeshadow, and black lipstick.
Hey,
Oh, this is Ron.
motherfucker. Said Ron with his red hair.
Yeah.
Said Diabolo with his red hair.
I like that he's saying it with his red hair, though. They really had to make sure you remembered from chapter 3. This is Ron.
He was wearing.
But they went out of the way in chapter 3 that he was wearing black. He now had black hair with like
Yeah.
purple stripes or something ridiculous.
He was wearing a black Panic at the Disco shirt with black. Panic at the Disco t-shirt with black baggy pants. Hey, who's that, Ibony? Bloody Mary questioned as she walked in wearing her black t-shirt with a red pentagram on it with lace at the bottom, black letter pants with the black lace, and black stilettos.
Satan.
I said to her, and she nodded, knowing the truth. Suddenly, Satan started to cry.
Oh
Are you okay, Satan? We all asked concernedly.
no. Okay, Satan.
Gee, you're from the future one. What if you don't like M? What if you don't like M anymore? Because we're from different times.
He asked.
Oh, still like you.
I said sexily to him. He said reassuredly, I let him listen to Two Teenagers by MCR on my iPod while I was about to go outside to find some things. I gave Diabolo a signal to keep Satan occupied. Satan fell asleep. I took the iPod. I was about to walk outside. Professor Sinister ran in. She was wearing a gothic black mini dress with depressing black stripes, white and black striped tights and red Converse shoes. She was wearing lots of black eyeliner.
Oh my fucking god, where's Draco? How did Snap get back here? I thought he was in Azerbaijan.
She consistent how it was spelling that. This whole story, and then right at the end, it was like crash.
I asked sadly.
Everybody's okay. Ebony, I was so worried about you, but I know you can't fucking die because you're a vampire. Snake came back because that girl Brittany freed him.
What?
I never liked her. She was a bad student.
That bitch! Did she also free Hargrid and Lupin?
I shouted angrily. I hated Brittany because she was a fucking prep.
Yes, they're on the loose at this school. Dumbledore is back. Cornelia is on his way to help everyone. Tell everyone you see to lock themselves in their conman room.
Conman room.
Travali
Okay,
said worriedly.
Okay, but where's Draco? How come he was doing it with Snap?
I don't know why, but I know he almost tried to commit suicide after he saw you almost kill yourself.
What?
Oh, what she said? I think that's meant to say he. Or oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's
No, she.
yeah.
It's
That's
I'm-
Travali.
I'm done.
Rory's that chick, yeah.
OMG, that's terrible.
I gasped. Satan was still asleep, so we
I
couldn't
went to
tell what was
sleep?
going on.
Apparently, yeah.
Then I said,
Listen, everyone. I have something important to do. Everyone stay.
with that, I ran out. Good luck, Tara! Everyone cried. I ran sexily down the terrace into the great hall, while the portraits around looked at me scaredly. There was hardly anyone else in those stairs, and terror was the atmosphere of horror. On the way, I saw Brittany laughing on the stairs. She was wearing a slutty pink shirt with flowers on it and a blue jean skirt, Abercrombie and pink stilettos. She looked just like a pentagram of those fucking preps, Hilary Duff and Lindsay Lohan.
You fucking bitch.
I shouted angrily.
No, you're totally a bitch. Now Voldemort will, totally kill you.
She laughed.
Crucius!
I shouted, selectively pontificating my black wand, and she started screaming because she was being tortured, and I laughed so distically.
So distically.
Oh, help me, please!
Brittany screamed terrifiedly. I put up my middle finger at her. In her hand, I saw the video camera Snape and Lumpin had used to take the video of me. I put the tape of Voldemort doing it with Hedwig on it. Then I continued to round down the stairs with the camera. When I reached the Great Hall, I saw Vampire Potter.
OMG, Vampira!
I yielded.
Wait. No, that was Brittany. I just mixed Brittany's voice into the mix. Whatever.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's fine.
We hugged each other happily.
Each of the udders.
Others, yeah.
UDDER. Each of the udders. All right.
He looked at me with his gothic red eyes and spiky black hair. Around them were black eyeliner and eyeshadow. Typed out like iPod.
Get your new eyeshadow today from Google, from Apple.
He was wearing a black leather Jackson, leader pants, and Panic at the Disco concert shirt, and his black Congress shoes. He looked more like Joel from Good Charlotte than ever. Did you hear the song The River? It rocks.
Vampire.
I know, but I'm a vampire, lol. Wait, where'd I skip? Fuck.
I was so worried you died, moaned Vampire.
Oh, I didn't see shit.
I know, but I'm a vampire, lol. When I woke up, I was back in 1980. So, anyway, I got Voldemort from when he was young with me. Where's Draco?
I asked spuriously.
Draco, you mean that fucking poser who betrayed you?
Vampire snarkled with anger in his sexy voice.
I know, but we have to find him.
I said, smarty.
All caps. I'll do it then.
Harry said instantly.
Okay.
I agreed. Suddenly, all the lights in the room went out, and then the dork Mark appeared.
Oh my fucking Satan!
Harry shouted.
I think Voldemort has arrived.
I said anxiously.
Fuck, I have to find Draco. I guess we should separate.
Okay.
Vampire said, diaparating. Sadly, I ran into the Great Hall.
Chapter 42 was like an
What?
hour.
Why is the story just never ends?
To your left.
It does not
To your
end.
left.
2 chapters left, and they're short. They're actually very short.
All right, where are we here?
43.
Chapter 43. Author's note. I think after this, I will have Abbott 2 or 3 more chapters. Thanks
Fuck
to my reviewers, not des flammers. If you flam sis story, then you suck. If you flam, then fuck you. I walked sexily into the Great Hall. It was empty except for one person. Draco was there. He sat there in deadly bloom in his black 666 t-shirt and his baggy black pants. He had slit his wrists. I felt mad at him for having sex with Snape, but I felt sorry for him. He looked just like Gerard Way with his red eyes and his pale white face.
Draco, are you okay?
I asked.
I'm not okay.
He screamed depressedly. I thought of the MCR song, and I got even more depressed because that song always makes me cry. I gave him a pot cigarette, and he started to smoke it.
Oh, Draco, why did you do it with that fucking bastard Snape?
I asked tearfully. Draco began to say, but suddenly, Lupin and Mr. Norris apparated into the room. They didn't see us.
Damn, this job would be great if it wasn't for the effing students.
Mr. Norris agreed.
Wait, did I skip a line?
Yeah, I'm so glad
Yeah.
we, me, and Snape were freed, said Lupin. And then you say, damn,
This job would be great if it wasn't for the
Mr.
effing
Norris agreed.
students.
And then
And then
Wait, is it
NOB.
me?
And then NOB.
Stop Edulum!
I yielded angrily, pointing my wand at them.
oh,
Lupin shouted as chains came on him. Mr. Norris ran away.
Yeah, it is very bright. So my apartment has decided now that at 8:30 p.m. it's gonna shine a bright light in here.
oh no, you can't read the fucking thing.
Oh, the screen is very, very bright. 8:30 p.m. By the way, here. Maybe that'll.
Where are we?
Can you actually-
Is it my turn? I don't even know.
Yes.
Yeah, it's on you fucking perv.
You fucking perv!
I said, laughing with depths of evil and depressedness in my voice.
I'm gonna feed you the lines. Now you have to tell us where Voldemort is. Or I'm
Now,
going to.
now you have to tell us where Voldemort is, or I'm going to torture. Or I'm going to torture you.
I don't know where he is.
Said Lupin. Suddenly, Satan and Vampire ran into the room. Vampire didn't know who Satan really was.
Oh my Satan! We were so worried about you guys.
Vampire said. I looked sexily at Draco with his gothic red eyes with contacts, black t-shirt that said 666 on it, and pale skin like Gerard Way. Vampire in his sexy black hair and red eyes, just like Frank Eero, I don't know who that is, and Satan, who looked just like Brandon Urie then. These descriptions. I selectively took out the caramel from my pocket. And then I began Frenching Draco sexily. Lupin gasped. Draco began to take all his cloths off, and I could see his white six-pack. Then sex pack. Oh,
Sex
sorry.
pack.
His white sex pack. Then Vampire took my own clothes off, too. We all began making out together sexily. I took off my black leather bra, my black lace thong, and the rest of my clothes. Everyone took their Glocks out, except for me. I'm a girl. Lol.
Oh, my Satan Draco!
I screamed as he put his hardness in my thingy. Then he did the same thing to Harry. I began...
It's finally a threesome!
Hey, took us 43 chapters over here.
I've been reading this fucker for 43 chapters for this moment, goddammit.
I began making out with Satan, and he joined in.
Okay.
Oh, it's a foursome!
Oh, an S 111.
Cried Vampire.
Vampire!
I screamed,
Oh, Satan!
yelled Harry in please sword. Lupin watched in shock. We took turns doing torture curses on him because we are all sadists. Suddenly, a big black car that said 666 on the license plate flew straight through the window, and Snap was in it.
The last chapter.
All right.
After
I can see
44.
the
After
bottom of this
44.
Bottom.
Author's note. Well, I have nothing to say, but Avert 1, stop glamming, okay? If anyone gothic people are reading this, then you rock. OMG, I still can't wait for the movie. Tom Fletton is so hot, and I hope Harry will become gothic, cause me friend told me that he is really emo in this book. OMFG, I'm leaving W pretty soon, can't wait. This will probably be the last chapter until I come back.
Come with a K this time.
Mhm.
Classy.
XXX.
Oh, this is Draco's line.
XXX.
Yeah.
That's me car.
Shooted Draco angrily. But suddenly, it was revealed that who was in the car. It was Snape.
I shall free you, Lupin, but first you must help me kill these idiotic dunderheads.
He said cruelly from his car as it flew circumambsizing above us.
Ebony in the darkness, Dementia Ravenway must be killed. Then the Dork Lord shall never die. You effing prep.
Yelled Draco. He looked at me sadly.
Forgot to tell you, Ebony. Snape made me do it with him. I didn't really have sex with him, but he's a ropist.
Ropist, dude.
He's a ropist.
It's a profession, really, you know.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Oh yeah,
Rose.
everybody's still in the foursome right now.
Yeah, we're all still nasty fucking in the middle of the floor.
We all put on our clothes on quickly, except Satan. We were so scarred. But Satan didn't change. Instead, he changed into a man with red eyes, no nose, a gray robe, and white skin. He changed into... This might be shocking. Voldemort! 1111.
Oh my god!
No
Hey, dude,
way.
there has got to be a username out there that's Voldemort111, dude. I'm gonna get that username.
I want to
I'm
see a
changing-
gift step to
If there's
Voldemort.
not, I'm changing my name.
Voldemort.
Dude, what if they got into a GDQ with that username? Oh my god. All right. I knew who thou were I knew who thou were all along.
He cackled evilly and sarcastically at me.
Now I shall kill thee all.
Thunder came into room.
Just Thunder came in. No, please don't kill us.
Pleaded Vampire. Suddenly, Willow, Bloody Mary, Diabolo, Ginny, Dracula, Fred and George,
Hey, Fred and George made it in.
Hagrid,
Gorge.
McGonagall, Dumbledore, Sirius, and Lucian all ran in.
What is the meaning of this?
Dumbledore asked all angrily. And Voldemort looked away because Dumbledore is the wizard he's scared of. He did a spell, and suddenly his broomstick came to him sexily.
Yes. Even the broomstick is sexy.
Volexmort flew above the roof evilly on his broomstick.
Oh my god.
Slugborn ghost. Get it? Because I'm gothic.
The Dark Lord shall kill all of you. Then you must submit to him.
Snape ejaculated menacingly.
Snape ejaculated menacingly.
God, he's ejaculating.
That might be my new favorite line. Snape
I'm so sad that she didn't give a breakdown of all of their wardrobes. You fucking preppy titties.
Sirius shouted angrily.
I know a four-letter word for dirt. Cruciatus.
Screamed Harry, but the sparks from his wand only hit Draco's car. It fell down, Snap quickly crawled out of it and picked up the video camera.
fucking god.
I cried because the video of me in the bathroom, the video of me dong it with Draco, and the video of Satan doing it with...
With who? Who?
If you kill me, then these videos will be shown to everyone in the skull. Then you can be just like that gothic girl, Paris Hilton.
Oh, I think it's supposed to be Snap.
Oh, you take that. Take it back.
If you kill me, then these videos will be shown to everyone in the skull. Then you can be just like that gothic girl, Paris Hilton.
I screamed.
Is this still me? I think
It's
this is
still
me.
you. Yeah.
I have a picture of you doing it with Lupin.
What's she talking about?
Lupin slurped as he sat in his chains.
I
slurped the dirt.
saw two. She's gonna show everyone the picture 111.
Harry shouted angrily.
Shut up!
Lumpkin roared.
Foolish ignoramuses!
Yielded Voldemort from his broomstick.
Thou shalt all dye your hair soon. Think again, you fucking muggle poser.
Harry yelled, and then he and Diabolo and Navel both took out black guns. But Voldemort took out his own one.
You guys are in a Latin standoff? A Latin standoff?
I shouted
Neville's
dispiritedly,
Echo Neville's wand!
cried Voldemort, and suddenly Neville's wind was in his hands.
Now I shall kill thee all, and envy you will die, because I've killed you all.
He made lightning come all over the place.
Save us, Ebony!
Dumbledore cried. I cried sexily. I just wanted to go to the command room and slit my wrists with me friends while we watched Shark Attack 3 and Saw 2 and do it with Draco, but I knew I had to do something more important. I shooted. The end.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Is this where we're supposed to bow for the audience?
It got me with the time travel thing.
Morty
everything
McFlea.
happened.
Morty
As
McFlea.
soon as Morty McFlea came in, that's where it lost me. And I never came back.
And then we had
So-
the
Wow.
hacking.
God. So the last page,
there's
which
the
had
last
9
page of the
chapters
first
on
page.
it, that was like an hour and a half of reading. This was like 5 hours for
That
this
was
whole
a
story.
lot. But we did
Wow.
it. We did it.
It's done.
Yeah, we have got to be, because my feeling is anyone who tried to read this stopped reading about halfway up that last page. Like, they were like, okay, I get it. When it started just repeating shit, it was like, okay, fuck it. We might be the first people in history to read this whole
We're
fucking
the
thing.
only ones.
Yeah.
There's a
I
note
know.
author on the very last page.
Oh.
No matter how much time passes, we none of us can ever forget or live down that we actually did this.
We
We-
did actually
I-
do this.
All right.
It will haunt us
5
forever.
hours? Oh my god.
Yeah,
Well-
that was like 5 hours.
Thank you all for joining us on this journey. Also, big shout outs to Spike, Fant, and Chelsea for joining me in this reading, because it would have been a lot more miserable if they weren't here to help me with the reading.
Oh.
Yeah,
We-
it does. You do need to highlight this stream. This the only my immortal reading in history.
Yeah. Go
I
full
have to
clickbait
say,
on this.
There was a point in time where I tried to find like a My Immortal reading on YouTube, and I could not find anyone. This doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but I could not find one that read the whole thing because I didn't
Yeah.
want to read the whole thing myself. I wanted to watch someone read it, and I couldn't.
Now it is us.
It is us. We are the ones that did it.
We are the ones.
Trying to see who's a good person to raid.
Right. Where do you go after this?
I don't know
from
where we
there.
go after this, honestly.
I think we all need to like go into confessional after this.
Yeah, I'm like, I am so
I think-
sorry.
I think we need to apologize for things that were said today. Actually, I've said worse on my own streams. What am I saying?
Well, we need a good
I
raid
finally figured out how to
message.
spell queef.
I feel like
We did learn how to say queef. Or read. Write. Spell. Holy
I
shit.
kind of want to raid Supreme.
I was
darn.
actually thinking the same.
I kind of want to raid Supreme, but we need a good raid message for Supreme.
She was wearing a black leather, like, I don't know.
What was our favorite line? There were so many.
There were
What
so
was the
many.
What was the most recent one? Oh no. I just said Voldemort gave me a gun. Konnichiwa, bitches.
Konnichiwa, bitches.
What was the last one that we said was like our favorite?
There was something
Snape
about
ejaculated.
It was
That one.
ejaculate. I feel like maybe we shouldn't say ejaculated.
yeah. I think
Yeah, that
was
Konnichiwa,
quite
bitches
bad.
might be a good one. I'm like, I don't want to be so out of context that it's
Or
just
after-
like,
The one where Voldemort was like, if you don't kill him, then I'll kill him myself, like something like that. What was
If
that?
you don't
No,
kill
if you don't kill him, I will kill him anyway.
How about just that? That's a short and simple
Also,
one.
do the last line from the entire thing.
abracadabra.
With the one.
With the ones.
Yeah, with the one.
And then we could put I shoot it. You could do the whole
I
thing.
shoot it,
as
yeah.
well.
Just that.
Entire thing.
Abracadabra.
Yeah, just
Abracadabra.
this.
Abracadabra,
There we
I
go.
shoot it. I like that. Yeah. All
All
right.
right.
Go give Supreme some love. He deserves it. He's doing some My Milana. Thank you, someone I can't see who it is, but thank you whoever bought some Madrinas. Go give
Thank you for buying Madrinas.
Yes. Enjoy your coffee. I'm gonna go think a lot about my existence right now.
I'm gonna go eat a pizza.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat as well.
Everyone have a good night. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.